Hi guys. Today I wanted to make a special stream since my most viewed video is currently 1 year old. My most viewed video is called something like All Secret Bosses in the .hack series or something like that. Oh, give me a second, I want to check that actually. Where I showed every secret boss in the .hack series. It's my most viewed video, so I thought I should do something to celebrate it. I actually thought about doing like a entire playthrough for like at least the first game or all games, but that would take too long, sadly, since I'm currently moving and I don't have that much time at the moment. I can see like it took me like nearly 40 hours for one game, like pretty much each game took like 40 hours. So if I would try to beat every game, I would at least take like 100 hours, at least. Even if I rushed the games and didn't go for 100%. Yeah. So I I decided didn't do that. That would just take too long. Then I maybe thought like, at least playing the first game. Which I was like kinda hoping I could, but like I said, I'm currently moving, so I don't even have time to play like over like 30 hours. I wouldn't have the time. I wouldn't have had time for that. So I just decided, what else can I do? Like maybe something cool with the game, and I actually didn't have any ideas. So I just thought, what can I like? Then I thought, what would be the only thing I could do? It wouldn't take too much time. I could just play Volume 3 for quite some time, for like a little bit of time, but it would be just boring. Then the only thing I could think of that wouldn't be too boring, but wouldn't take too long, is like being the Volume 4, since Volume 4 is the epilogue. And I think it takes around 4 hours-ish. And I know that's not it's too much about celebrating the game, since the Volume 4 is like the worst part of the game, and I actually want to show the good parts of the game, so I really like it. But I just didn't know what I could do. Oh, 69 battles won. Nice. I actually didn't set this up. I just clicked there randomly. I just was going through the menu while I was talking and just clicked here since I have it in a bit. It's a nice, funny number, you know. What a coincidence. One of the things I actually wanted to do but couldn't yet is making like an entire playlist where I would like give tutorials for this game. That's one of the things I want to do after I moved. But like I said, I can't currently. I thought I would be moving before now, like probably my idea where like a year ago that I would have been moved at this point, like 2 months ago or something. But I couldn't, so yeah. I'm just moving like next month, next month I will be at my new place and living there. And then I will probably try to maybe like stream the entire experience of me playing those games again, and then I would love to make a playlist with videos where I'd like give tutorials for like stuff where you can get like the best equipment and stuff like that, and the best way to farm virus cores or something. I can't remember how they're called, but there's the stuff you can upgrade even legendary equipment with in the last game. So if you want like max level equipment, you need to farm those. Or how to beat like every enemy in this mini game. How was the game called again? Crimson Wars. Yeah, in Crimson Wars there's a way how you can win every single fight, and it's honestly not that hard. Like, it doesn't matter what enemy I get, I always win, since the stack is like unbeatable. And like technically it will be beatable. But the problem is, like, the CPUs have like only a limited number of decks they can use. Like, I don't know how many there are, but from all type combination, like not, there's no type combination can beat this type combination that is also used by a CPU. And I thought about making a video about this thing, you know, like this team and why it's unbeatable, and showing how you can get all those cards and stuff like that, and how you can get the Book of 1000 completely maxed out and stuff like that. You know, like general stuff you would need for 100%ing a game. I currently still think about doing this. I might still do this, since I already beat the game multiple times, multiple times to 100%. So I don't think it would be too hard for me to beat it again, just recording the whole process. But it would be kinda hard to know what I should do a video on and what I shouldn't. Like, should I do a video about the book 1000? Probably. If I do a 100% guide, then I should probably do a guide for the book of 1000. You don't even have to do everything in this game. Like, you can still skip some stuff. Like, wait, is this here? You can see I didn't get everything, but I still have the book max level. Then I could do like a video telling about that. How much stuff you need to get the book finished, and how much you can skip. Since you can skip quite a lot, and I remember the first time I played this game, I didn't know about this. Like I played through the games casually. I wanted to get to 100% when I'm finished with all the games. But then I noticed that I couldn't get some items and just quit just playing the games 100%, since I thought, well, I can't get the book done, so I can't get every trophy done, because some items are limited in volumes, you know, like you can only get the item in volume 1, so if you are in volume 3, you would have got to go back to volume 1 and then beat 2 and 3 again. That's what I thought, but you don't need everything, so you can skip just some stuff. If I had known about this, then I wouldn't have had to play the game completely from the start again. The first time I beat it 100%. Or stuff like how to farm important items. I don't know, like the item that gives you more XP, which is it? The drop rate. I don't know if I still have it in my inventory. I think I gave it to like an NPC. Yeah, probably did. But things like this, you know, like where you can get items you would absolutely need for 100%, or it helps you quite a lot. Or how to get all the rarity 5 stuff. Since I got all of them, like I didn't get all items, but I at least got every rarity 5 item, since that is quite important in my opinion. Those are like the legendary, most rare items you can only get from side quests and stuff. Maybe guides how you can finish all the enemies, like the bosses. Maybe how to get like the best tires and stuff for your motorcycle, bike. Like there's quite a lot of stuff you can get in this game. But I think I've talked quite a lot about the games, what I wanted to do. Now I can do what I actually plan to do today, and it's just being Volume 4. Volume 4 is like the weakest part of the game. Like I don't like Volume 4 at all. Like I think 1, 2, 3 are like insanely good games. Like I would always recommend playing them. The gameplay is kinda old, so it's not that impressive as in gameplay perspective. Like the fight scenes are just pressing X with different weapons. But I think the honestly gets quite fun if you since you unlock quite there are quite a lot of dungeons with the system they put in. Since you can like go into the dungeon with like the 3-word system, so you can choose one word out of, I don't know how many there are, but like quite a lot, in 3 different sections, like word 1, word 2, word 3, and those 3 words build a different random, like not random generated, but you generate a dungeon out of those 3 words. Like the first word decides what area you're in, like if you're on an island or in a cave or something. The second one decides the level of those enemies, and the third, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like there's like an infinite amount of numbers of dungeons you can go to. Then there are multiple weapons. You only start with like dual swords, And then you get like a heavy broadsword, then you get a scythe, and then you have dual guns. And the fifth one just gives you a sword, like a whip sword. It's not that bad, but not that impressive all too. Yeah. Like, I personally think that the game has quite a lot of stuff to do, and I love those games, like Volume 1 to 3, since there's like Crimson World's also like a card game where you have to build a deck that has automatic fights. Like, you don't have to play the game, so you just have to create a deck, and the deck fights against other decks itself. So it just goes passive, like it's passive battling. Quite fun in my opinion. And there are like those social media things in the game that aren't actually social media, but in the game, in the game universe. And they talk about stuff you can find in the game. Like, I've seen this area, and like in this area there are these items. Or there's this word that makes this type of enemy spawn more often and stuff like that. And some riddles and stuff, and I really like it. And there's also some side stories about the real world in the game. Like, the real world plays in the future, and there happens stuff that, yeah, that is like futuristic, like, you know, some new gaming gears that are developing, and how does it kind of fly and stuff like that. That background story for the world I like this stuff. I like background stories, like reading about background stories. It doesn't have to do anything with the game itself, but like the world around the game, you know. Since in this story the game that you play don't hack you. You usually play the character Hasio, and the character plays a game himself called The World. And he's still a human that has an actual life, but you can't play the actual life of him. So you can just read the stories and see how the actual life around him is if he isn't playing the game. Like, that's quite fun. And since they threw all of that out of the window in the fourth volume, I don't like that at all. Like I said, the basic gameplay is kind of boring, and that's all the Volume 4 focused on. It's like just an epilogue if you want the ending for the story. I think Volume 3 had a great ending. Not too many questions I still had after beating the game. And then this game just tries to answer all questions you still might have. Like, this is like the ending, you know, like after the ending, like if you imagine you would watching a series or something like that. The series ends, but you couldn't like see every single character in the end. And then they made like a special episode where they just show every character in the future after the events. Like, the evil was beaten, but what happened to the characters after the evil was beaten. Some animes make like special episodes after that where you can see the characters grown up and stuff like that. It's this type of game. Anyways, let's start. I'm gonna convert my data even though I don't get much. Usually you keep all the items from the last volume. You don't in volume 4, but if you just transfer your data from volume 1 to 2, you still keep all your items, levels, friendship ranks and stuff like that. From 3 to 4 you don't get much, since the game has a pretty strict story and you can't do side stuff like exploring and stuff. Doesn't work in volume 4, but you will see in a bit. Here the game tells you what content is like restricted, you can't use. Like the mail station, you can't see the mails you've wrote in the game. You can't play Crimson Versus, you can't use the social media stuff. There aren't many NPCs, you can't ride your bike, there are no quests. The avatar battles are gone. Quite a lot of weapons are also not there anymore. And you can't do the random dungeon things. Like I said, the game is kinda depressing since they removed everything.
ザ・ワールド。
By the way, story spoilers if you haven't
1年
played 1
3
and
ヶ
3.
月前、俺はそこにいた。そしてオーバンやシノたちと出会った。2人と知り合って、俺は初めて自分の居場所を見つけたように思った。けど大聖堂であの事件が起きて、シノは意識不明になり、オーバンが姿を消した。あの時俺に残されたのはトライエッジに対する復讐心だけだった。俺は力を求めて死の恐怖になった。トライエッジのデータドレインを受けて力を全て失った後も、奴を倒すための力を探し続けた。俺は俺が抱え込んじまった理不尽と怒りで手一杯だったんだ。そして非分使いの存在を知った。使用外の存在、間に対抗できる非分使い、その力の具現化であるアバターに俺は見せられたんだ。でもその一方で、気づけば俺はいろいろな奴らと出会い関わるようになっていた。互いの思いをぶつけることで分かり合えた奴ら、おせっかいで気のいい奴ら、それぞれ理由は違うけど目的を共にする頼れる奴ら。真実を知った時、裏で糸を引いていた黒幕がオーバンだと分かった時も、みんなと出会っていたから耐えることができた。オーバンのアバターコルベニクの真の力最短が発動し、半存在クビアが出現した時も、みんながいたから乗り越えることができたんだ。その時気づいた。いろいろなやつと出会うこと、それが本当の力なんだってことに。だからその力に最後の決着をつけるため、そしてあいつを目覚めさせるために、俺は再びザ・ワールドに戻ったんだ。
He basically just explained our plot about the three
久し
main
ぶり
games.
だな、ザ・ワールドにログインするのは。デスクトップの機能がほとんど変わってね。これアップデートが停止してる。まあいい、用があるのはザ・ワールドの中だからな。ザ・ワールドを起動しよう。
So yeah, the gameplay is like I don't know how much time passed since the third game, but I think it was like a
寄り
year.
道してる場合じゃねえ。ザ
Okay, I just want to show you can still like change the background music. There are like hundreds of different background pictures. I think there are like 80 on average for each game, like 1, 2, and 3. But I'm not too sure about it. Maybe it's 70 on average. I don't know. There's also smells. Those are like all the features you can't use in this
寄り
game.
道して。
Okay, I can only start the main game, the world. I like the menuing in this game. And here you can see like, thank you for your continued page of the world, blah blah blah, server failure. They want to discontinue the game the next day after the story here.
サーバー障害、それにサービス終了か。急がねえと。ザ・ワールドにログインしよう。
Yeah, it's like the last game of the game, and the next day after this story, in the story this is the last day of the game. So after this day you couldn't play the game anymore. So he wanted to finish everything he started in this game. And that's the reason why they want to explain in game lore why you can't use all the can't do quests, can't explore many areas, can't do can't ride your bike. Like this is the reasoning why you can't, since the game is shutting off the servers.
久しぶりのザ・ワールドだ。こんなところで干渉に浸ってる場合じゃねえな。まずいな。予想以上に不安定になってる。急がねえと。カオスゲートでエリアワードを入力しよう。
I would love if they actually made a new game that just plays. It's just like basically an MMO that plays the world like in Hack.hack, you know. Like if they just remade the game in the MMO style with online people, you could create your own character, pick your own class. Wait, or celebration functions off, right? Yeah. Like this game has so many stuff, like in lore, that you couldn't play in this game. Like there are multiple classes, but since you have a story character that actually picked the adapt group class, you could never actually play all these different classes, like the mage could heal. I mean clerk could heal, and all the other classes. I don't know what the classes are called, since I never could play them myself. Can I see like my friends? Yeah, they're off, and you can see the class like down there, you know, like above the XP: Harvest Cleric, Steam Gunner, Tribal Grappler, Blade Brandier, Shadow Warlock, Lord Partisan, Twin Blade. Like those are all different classes that you could play in the game, like in the story. Like not yourself could play, but the NPCs, you know. I would have loved if I could play them myself, like some classes. Like imagine I could make my own character, and I could like make my own character like a Flick Reaper with his scythe. It has quite a lot of more, like it has quite a lot of more skills than Hasio. Like you can see the weapons themselves don't have too many, like 5 skills for each weapon. Oh no, okay, not 5, but wait, there's 7 great swords, 7 double twin swords, and 5 scythe, and 1 pistol skill here. Like imagine you could have had like 12 scythe skills if you just picked the scythe class, something like that. Like nothing too big. Like I don't want like a Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis or World of Warcraft type of game. Like just a short MMO you can play quite quickly through. And just have fun walking around and playing stuff with the community with random generated areas. The game you just play for having fun, not for getting rewards.
佐伯さんから連絡だ。
ハセオ、ログインしたわね。
はい、佐伯さん。今、マクアヌのカオスゲート前です。
ザ・ワールドの中で改まる必要はないわ。
けど。
いいわよ、昔と一緒で。
わかった、パイ。
これから行く場所とすべきことは分かってる？デルタサーバー、隠されし禁断の無名窟に行って現在の状況を確認して。
了解。
私はリアルであなたをモニタリングするわ。それとこれももう一度説明しとくわね。ザ・ワールドは今サーバートラブルや各種不具合が頻発して非常に不安定な状態にある。その理由はわからない。運営側もその回復方法を突き止めることができないでいる。強いて言うのなら最短の発動やクビアの誕生といった度重なるイリーガルな事件がザ・ワールドのシステムを疲弊させたということなのかもしれない。とにかくこの世界が崩壊に向かっているのは事実よ。そして CC 社は2018年12月31日に ザ・ワールドリビジョン2のサービスを終了させると決定してしまった。あと数日の猶予しかないわ。彼の救出は時間との勝負になる。
ああ、大丈夫だ。分かってる。
成功を祈るわ。あなたと彼のために。
分かってるよ。ああ、分かってるさ。
Oh, by the way, they are like the guy they were talking about, like him, like not Hasio I played, but the other character they want to rescue is like the guy called Owen or Owen. I don't know how you pronounce him in English. And he's basically the guy that teached Hasio all this stuff and became the bad guy later. Then he like, how's it called? Sacrificed himself to save like the game, and the game got hacked, so everybody was like imprisoned in this game and they couldn't leave. So Owen sacrificed himself, so Hasio could like beat the end boss and save the world, like the game, the world, not the actual real life world. Yeah, that's like the basic plot. And our goal is to like save Owen before the game shuts down, so Owen actually can live. Yeah, that's like the basic plot, just like really short explained. The plot is actually quite big, like I said, like 100 hours of gameplay. If you don't go 400%, if you go 400%, probably like more like 120 hours. Yeah.
ナブが見つけた最新のロストグラウンド、クワホルム大空洞。やっと見つけた。こんなところにいやがって。俺をザ・ワールドへ引き込んだ張本人、データ生命体アイダに感染した妹のアイナを助けるために俺を誘導し、自分のアバターコルベニクの禁断の能力最短のスイッチを入れさせ、この世界をリセットした男、オーバン。あれから1年以上経ってもリアルのオーバンはインド・マサトは未だに病院で意識不明のままだ。今すぐその氷をぶち割って目覚めさせてやる。ジャスティス。ジャッジメント。びくともしねえ。今の俺じゃダメなのか。クソ、落ち着け。何かあるはずだ。オーバーを助ける手段が。待ってろよオーバー、必ず俺がそこから助け出してみせる。あんたが嫌だって言ってもその氷をぶち割って連れ戻す。絶対に。やっぱり力を取り戻さねえと。あんたを助け出す力を。
Totally forgot that the game actually, like the Volume 4 actually just used actual animations, like 2D animations. Like the first 3 games didn't, and I remember when I played the first Volume 4 for the first time, I was actually kind of upset about the 2D animations, but seeing them now, they aren't that bad. They still feel kind of laggy. I think they're just animated kind of weird, like, you know, like they're just missing some frames or stuff like that, but doesn't look like they can fail from them. Like it looks like they actually wanted to do this, but not my thing. I want the animation pro, but if I had to guess, like as somebody that doesn't know anything about animations, I would guess like the animation freeze, like every third frame or something like that. And that's why it looks kind of laggy. Don't know. Like the frame rate doesn't look too nice in this game. But I do love the style, like the animation style looks really cool. Like they do the animation character. Like if you would just stop the animation and just show me the pictures, it would have looked insanely good. Like just the pictures, but since the frame rate looks kinda off-putting and characters look kinda emotionless by the movement. Might just be since I played a lot of games with like insanely great animations, like Persona's cutscenes are like so flashy and everything moves so nice, you know. If you play Persona 5, you know what I mean. If you see like the 2D animations, you know how great they are. But in this in this animation, like the fight that like they fought and used his skills looked insane with the weapons and stuff. But when he just stood there touching the eyes, it looked kind of lifeless, like his body just didn't move enough. You know what I mean? There wasn't enough movement in those scenes. Might have just been because they didn't have enough time to animate it properly, or something like that. Probably, like it's probably what happened. They didn't have enough time. It's probably also the reason why the Volume 4 is just so short. Probably just a matter of time, since they had like nowhere near enough time to remake all the 3 games and also create a 4th one. That's what usually happens in gaming studios. If they do remakes, the developers just don't give them nowhere near enough time to create a nice, perfect game that's polished. So they just have to rush it. And if they actually just like if they said they want to make, they planned a Volume 4, then they have to make a Volume 4. They can't just say, the time's not enough, so we just scrapped it. So they probably just put it together really quickly, just so it's there, you know. That's just kind of sad in my opinion, since I honestly liked the Tekken. Like the remake was like incredible nice. Like I love playing 1 to 3. There's like some stuff I would have loved fixed. For example, like being able to do most of the stuff that you couldn't do in Volume 1 and Volume 3. Like after you beat Volume 3, you can like chapter select basically and play every volume and transfer your data to the other game and stuff like that, but it was like insanely fun to play all those games. But this game just feels rushed. Like not even rushed, like put together in like I don't know, like a couple of hours.
Haseo? やっぱりハセオだ。
お前ら。
シノさんから連絡もらったんだよ。ハセオが戻ってくるって。
皆さんお待ちしてたんですよ、ハセオさん。
ハセオ、ログインしたら声かけろよな。
ヨウコ、それにシノ。
おかえりなさい、ハセオ。みんなあなたのこと待ってたのよ。
別に呼ばなくてもよかったのに。
そんなわけにはいかないわ。みんなあなたのことを 心配してたんだから。
さあハセオ、中央広場に行こうよ。
ハセオがログインしたのを知ってたくさん集まったんだぞ。
For those who
集まってくれたのか。
those that haven't played the other games, like those were your friends from 1 to 3. And like the gray-haired girl was like the best friend of Haseo back before the Volume 1 started, like the pre-story, you know. And she actually got into a coma, so Haseo wanted to find a cure for her, how she could get out of the coma, and he knew that she got into a coma because of this game. Like there was a guy that killed her in this game, and then she got into the coma after she got PK'd in this game. So it was like searching for the guy who PK'd her and to get to know more. Like that's how the first game started. At the end of the game, he rescued her. So yeah. There's also quite a story reason why the girl there looks pretty much the same as the girl with the grey hair. And that's the reason why Haseo, for quite some time, hated her, since she always reminded him about the other girl he liked, like his friend, you know.
全員と話をしておこう。
So this was like a plot reason why she looks pretty much the same. Like in this universe, you need to know it's like they play a game, so there's a character creator and just came, like this remedy that she and like Atoli and Shino look pretty much alike since they use the same assets, you know.
全員と話をして。
That just made him really angry, since every time he saw her, he got like reminded about the other girl he couldn't save, you know. And those are like his buddies. He like story reasons he got his account deleted, so he had to start level 1 again, and they just want to teach him how the game works, even though he played the game before and knew all this stuff. And when he told them he already played the game and set his old username to them, they were like, ha ha ha, well, you have to be trolling, no way, he will create a new account, and just forced their tutorial onto Haseo. And then they just hang out with him, so they become like the best friends of him. And like every character has their own story. I don't want to tell all stories, so if you want to know them, just play the game yourself. I can 100% recommend it, even if it's quite off, the gameplay isn't nice. The story is like really worth it, and you get quite a lot of playtime out of the game. So, like I said, around like 120-ish hours if you try to 100% those games. Yeah, it's quite a lot of time to play a game, in my opinion. Even by today's standards, most of the games don't even take that long. Except open world games, but I don't like open world games that much. Okay, let's just talk to everybody.
アトリー。
ハセオさん、どうしてですか？
あ？
私、知ってます。ハセオさんがオーバンさんを救うために去年からずっと努力してること。ハセオさんが今日ログインしたのはオーバンさんを助けるためなんですよね。それなのに
あれ、やばい雰囲気。これ。
なぜ前もって教えてくれなかったんですか？どうして私を頼ってくれないんですか？私、ハセオさんの力になりたいのに、ハセオさんのために頑張りたいのに、どうして。
待て、わかった。俺が悪かった。説明するから、最初からちゃんと。俺はオーバンを見つけ出すために 佐伯さんのところでずっと調査を続けてきた。ってのは以前お前に言ったよな。佐伯さんはパイのリアルネームな。あの人は今年の頭に CC 社を辞めてナブ、ネットワーク管理局に転職した。その時に頼み込んで俺もナブで働くことになったってのも前に言ってるよな。それでやっとオーバンの居場所を見つけた。分かったのが今朝だったんだ。だからお前や他のみんなに連絡する時間がそもそもなかった。それだけだよ。
シノさんには言ったのに。
シノはリアルで入院中のオーバンの世話をしてるからだよ。本当はシノにもみんなにも知らせたくなかったんだ。またヤバいことになるかもしれねえからな。もう誰も巻き込みたくないんだよ。
ハセオさん、やっぱり黙って行こうとしてるじゃないですか。
しまった。
人が困ってる時、困ってるっていうのは普通なんですよ。助けが必要な時、そういうのは当たり前のこと。リアルでもネットでもそれは同じです。そう思いませんか？ハセオさん。
はい。
お手伝いさせていただきますね。
I like the characters in this game. Like I said, Hasio was always like the solo guy that played solo after he lost Chino. And Atuli was like a healer that just played the game for fun and stuff like that. Try to help everybody to have fun. Or these two also, like, and Hasio was always a solo guy, and they kind of forced themselves to play with him, you know, like not they forced themselves, they forced him to play with them, you know, just following him and stuff like that. And in the start of the game, he actually just really didn't like them, like none of them. And then you can, like in this game, you can see like how he developed himself to not play solo because he wants to. He just plays solo since he doesn't want to risk his friends, you know. That's like a cutscene that showed the development of those characters. Yeah. That's all what this episode is about, so it's not really fun if you haven't played the games. Like I said at the start, you should have played the games before you watch the stream or played this game, played the volume 4 yourself. It's just made for people who played volume 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And for more context, like Shino and Owen were like his old friends. Like I said, like Owen and Shino were the guys he played before Volume 1, and Owen just disappeared while Shino was in coma. And Owen and Shino also knew themselves in real life, so now that Owen is in coma, Shino is taking care of him since I think she became a nurse, like in the real world, not like, you know. So that's just why she's taking care of Owen in the hospital. And this is also one of his friends from before the game, Tabi. You mostly got to know her in an anime. Like the game also had an anime that got released after the game that kind of explained the story before Volume 1 more in detail, like the guild where Hasio was in with Owen and Chino. There were like 2 more characters, like I think there was this like Tabi, and there was like another guy I can't remember. Give me a second, I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Now Tabi.
タビ復活。呼ばれて飛び出てやってきたにゃ
お前そんな喋り方だったか。
お。私が来たからにはもう安心だよ。エリアに行くときは誘ってよね。絶対だよ。
Fun fact about Tabi, also you don't unlock her usually in the game. You can only unlock her if you play like the post game. The area is called like Forest of Pain. It's like a hunt area dungeon. You just have to go from floor to floor. I personally did, so I have unlocked, but if you played the game yourself and don't know why she's here and you don't have had her here, like that's probably because you didn't play Forest of Pain. Like it's just it's like post game, just post game content.
お久しぶりです、ハセオ殿。ご健勝そうで何よりです。
楓、欅はい
つものご視察だと思います。行き先も告げずにどこかへお出かけになってしまったのです。ザ・ワールドがこのような状態だというのに、一体どこを散策されているのか。
欅は来ていないのか。月の木のギルドマスター欅、あいつには相談したいことがあったんだけどな。
欅様のことが心配です。ハセオ殿、もし欅様をお見かけしたら私に教えてもらえませんか。
ああ、いいぜ。わかった。
He already talked about him being the guild master of the biggest guild in the game, but he actually also made this look for Hasio, since like Hasio has those guns as weapons, and in the main story he like this is in the class. He only got it because Recode actually hacked the game and gave him this form, making use guns, since the guns have like the property to kill those viruses that were infecting the game. Character that he didn't talk about that, but yeah. Let's talk to the rest of the characters.
ハセオ、聞いてくれよ。私が高魔球、壁星球、龍拳球を3連覇して6ヶ月目突破。3タイトルの防衛期間がついに半年を超えたよ。すごいだろ。とは言ってもアリーナはもう終了しちゃったし、ザ・ワールドは終了寸前。プレイヤーの数がどんどん少なくなって、あんたがチャンピオンやってた頃とは大違いなんだけどね。
ああ。
なあ、ハセオ。あんた目的があってザ・ワールドに戻ってきたんだろ。何かあったら私を頼れよな。これでもチャンピオン様なんだからさ、多少は役に立つつもりさ。遠慮せずに声かけろよ。忘れんなよ。
陽子。
So about Yoko or Arcade, how she is in the English version. How she's called in the English version. The first game, like in all games, you have to beat the arena. Like there are three arenas, each for one game, you know. And the arena is like a PvP tournament where the winner gets called champion and gets like some cool stuff, like an on guild palace, you know, like they can just create. They have to build guild, and it's just more special than most of the others. In the first game, she just lost her champion title to one of the bad guys, who used the virus. So she tried to get champion again and got beat by Haseo and accused him of cheating and stuff like that, and then he beat the virus pings and stuff like that. Later on she also got into a coma because she fought again against the virus dude, but then got revived by Haseo. And now she basically told him about how she got champion in all three arenas, like just told you, and been champion for like 6 months. So she's like the competitive type of player, you know, that gets rank 1 in the game, the PvP section. Yeah. And now the probably best characters are his buddies. I don't like Syllabus too much, but I like Casper quite a lot. Casper is quite cute, so I'm gonna talk to him last.
うわーい、ハセオにまた会えて嬉しいんだぞ。
よう、久しぶりだなお前ら。元気だったか？
うん、元気なのは元気だけど、ハセオ、ザ・ワールド終了の話は聞いてるよね。それがすごくショックでさ、ここには思い出がたくさんあるから。
おいらずっとザ・ワールドで冒険したかったぞ。わっしゃー。今のは大きかったぞ。
はあ、最近こんな風にノイズがよく発生するんだよね。サーバーが不安定になってるらしくて。
運営に問い合わせても目下対応中としか答えてくれないんだよ。
ねえ、ハセオにお願いがあるんだ。ハセオがザ・ワールドに戻ってきたのってこれと関係あるんでしょ？いや、何か教えてほしいってわけじゃないんだよ。ただ、もしハセオに何かやるべきことがあるんだとしたら、僕たちにそれを手伝わせてほしいんだ。また前みたいにさ。それがこのザ・ワールドへの僕らの恩返しにもなるんじゃないかな、なんて。
そうだぞ、協力したいんだぞ。
シラバス、ガスパー。はあ、みんなちっとも変わってねえな。
ハセオ、
シノ、
どうだった？
ああ、ダメだった。いろいろやってみたけど、オーバンを氷から出すことはできなかった。
そう。オーバンはひょっとして目覚めたくないのかも。
え？
自分の綴った物語を完結させたくないのかなって。
そんなの通らねえよ。絶対に俺がオーバンを叩き起こしてやる。
シノさん、ちょっと行ってくるね。
オーバンを覆ってる氷、あれは明らかに使用外の結界だ。あれを破るにはやっぱり非分の力に頼るしかないのか。
ハセオさん、スケイスを封印します。あなたのアバターはこの世界にあってはならないものです。
お、ショートメール。
forgot to unmute myself. No, I need to repeat what I said just a second ago. Oh my god, I hate it. I actually just talked about how Haseo, the avatars, what avatars are. The avatars are like stuff that the developers of the game gave to a random number, like a small number of people, to have the chance to play like people that played the game quite a lot and have a good reputation, like that wouldn't abuse the power of an avatar. And the power of an avatar is just defeating the viruses that were in the game. Doesn't make any logical sense, but yeah, that's like the backstory of the avatars. That's why, and Haseo is one since he played the game quite a lot and wasn't known for PKing, like player killing. The only players he killed were like player killers. Like like his special name was like Haseo the PKK, like the player killer. Since he didn't kill any normal players, only players who were killing other players. Like a hero, you know, like beating those bad guys and stuff like that.
アイナがグリーマレーブ大聖堂に
The Hooligans Cathedral is like a pretty special place in this game, since that's the place where Shino got killed and sent into a coma.
グリーマレーブ大聖堂に行こ
And the funny thing about the area was also like before Shino got killed there, it was like her favorite place to go. Like Shino liked the Hooligans Cathedral quite a lot. Since there are also like those landmarks in this game, like areas where there's just like a small area where no enemies spawn. It just looks really nice, and Hooligans is like one of them. Like it's just a cool cathedral that looks really nice, and Shino just liked the area. And one day she was just hanging out there and got PK'd and went into a coma. Yeah, it's like I said, the story, like a plot. And you can find those places, those special places. Here you can see like down Brigan's Cathedral, Shino was PK'd here. Like every place it has like hidden forbidden in them, like its first two words. It's like an area where you can't, where there aren't any enemies, there's just a cool area where you can walk around and just look how some landmarks look.
アイナの要件なんとなく想像がつくな少し気が重いけど行かなきゃな
Like I told you, no enemies, just a cool area. Like if you look around, you're like pretty high up in the sky or somewhere nowhere. There's just this cathedral, and if you go inside, there's just a cool cathedral. And I like the music around here. I usually just like the music in this game, like most of the soundtracks, but all of them are copyright, so even just streaming this game like I do now will get me a copyright claim. I personally don't get any money at all by creating videos. I don't even have a donation option right now. So I don't care about getting copyright claims, since copyright claims just makes that I get less views, like the video doesn't get as much, and if I get money with a video, it would just go straight to the people that claimed the video. Happened to my Doteki video also, which is the one with over 1,000 views now. But anyways, I don't personally care, I just want to make content I like, so yeah. It's also the reason why there's not too many YouTubers that make videos about Doteki, since it's a huge risk. Now it's just going to feel and hear what Aina has to talk about.
久しぶりです、ハセオさん。
Was that the only one, or did they only imagine it? Like only was thought, or they just imagine it? Like Aina, hey, I actually see her mirror image on the floor before she turned around. Like you could see her face in the ground, you know, mirroring before she turned around, but you could also see her back. It might have been just a small mistake by the developers, but anyways, just listen to the story.
その元気だったか？
ええ、元気です。私は。
ああ。
兄さんの容体が悪化しました。この数ヶ月で衰弱がひどくなっています。多分あと数日も持たない状態です。
ああ。
あなたは不思議な力を持っている。かつて世界を救ったその力で、どうして兄さんを助けてくれないんですか？私はあなたならきっと兄さんを助けてくれると信じてました。信じてずっと待っていました。でも
アイナ。
他の8層を全て食らったスケイスはこの世界にとってあまりに強大すぎるのです。たった一体で反存在を呼び起こしてしまいかねないほどに。
今の俺にはもう力は、スケイスはないんだ。ひとまず幕穴に戻るか。
Oh, and the girl just here was like the sister from Owen, and she was the first victim of the virus that got people into a coma. And now that she was saved by her brother, like her brother just like sacrificed himself to save the world, including his sister. So now she misses her brother, you know. And we're like the only person who has the power to save him, and that's why she just got mad at us. And Sui didn't at the moment.
「こんにちは。あなたがハセオさんですね。」
あ？ハセオは俺だけど。
あなたがハセオさんですか？1年3ヶ月前、初のアリーナ3連覇を成し遂げたハセオさん。1年3ヶ月前、PK トーナメント覇者となったハセオさん。1年3ヶ月前、カナードを大ギルドに成長させたハセオさん。
あ？
失礼しました。人違いしてはいけないので入念に確認させていただきました。あなたにお願いしたいことがあります。このエリアにお越しいただいてよろしいでしょうか？
だから誰なんだよ、あんたは。
クアホルム大空洞のオーバンについてもお話ししたいのです。それでは。
待て！オーバンのことをどうして知ってるんだ、あいつ。いや、そもそもクアホルムは一般 PC にはまだ知られていない場所なのに。デルタサーバー、人知れぬ番系の救出劇に行こう。
Now that I see those animations again, I actually kind of like them. I think I was kind of harsh to them when I played the first time. Like, they actually look quite nice. Do I want to invite someone onto my party? Nah, I think I'll play solo.
なんかうさんくさいやつだった。一人で行くのは危険かもな。仲間と一緒に行こう。
This is like the game that I actually just said that I don't want to take anybody with me in the game. Just instantly, oh, we should take somebody with you. Like instant. I think I invite Chino and Tabi. I usually would like invite Atali and Chino, but like 2 healers, you know, but I want to change things a little bit up. I don't have Tabi max level, so might make it a little bit more interesting. I'll take the game with hard balance, but yeah. Like this dungeon is around level 135, 150.
エリアの奥を目指そう。
Now finally we will be able to see some gameplay. Oh, they took damage. Yeah, that's the thing that was also implemented in the third game. Like you could like find virus codes to upgrade your weapons and other items, but the most important thing is the virus codes. Kick, kick, kick. You can also farm those chimps, and you can have up to 999 of them, and they're used to open doors in dungeons. Sometimes you need them actually just to proceed in areas, but there's always like a way to get in front of them, like this here. You can just push them and they come in feet. I like hunting chimps quite a lot. I think it's actually just quite fun just to kick them around. Oh, this is a quick time event. Those are also in the game, like some quick time events to proceed. Those are the enemies, like they're like okay, they're way too underleveled for my current level, but you will probably see some gameplay when the boss comes. I don't know when if there comes like an actual boss before I get my next form. I hope so, just so I can show the different forms. But if not, then it's not that bad, like just different weapons. I can try to just use skills to show the other weapons how they just look. Like there's quite a lot of weapons, like I said, dual swords, double guns, great sword, a scythe. These are just the weapons that Hasio can use. And also the sword whip, that's new, exclusive to this new version, like Volume 4. And for those different weapon types, there's also like quite a lot of different weapons to choose from. I personally use just the best ones, since why wouldn't I? Like the best dual sword is the Empty Skies. Then there's the best sword is the Sealet. The best scythe. Actually kind of funny since the equip level is like 51, and even though Shadowy Death has better stats, the effects are just better. Like remember Shadowy Death has this effect, like he absorbs 75% of regular attack damage as HP and like a heal if you attack enemies, but this weapon has the same effects too, just it has like this chance to reduce enemies HP to 10%. So even if this one does slightly more damage, the main effect is just so strong. Like there's a 10% chance you just nearly insta-kill an enemy, even though it's like only level 51 and this weapon is like higher level. And even though this weapon doesn't have a high level, it's like the main weapon of the character. I do want to show it just since it's the main weapon. Like this lost weapons, like this one, this is like this is like his lost weapon, his main weapon, you could say. Like every avatar user, like he said, like avatars are like the special thing in this game. Got like a special weapon, and he's one of them. It is like his shadow death. I don't like the last form since it's white. The other form, like before he upgraded, like level 4 form was like black, and I liked it quite more. I like the dark, like shadowy death, and then it's like white, just doesn't fit. Just kind of weird, like shadow and then it's being white. This is the highness weapon. Highness weapon are also like the most difficult weapon to get. With those weapons you have to beat like the double ganger, which copies your stats. And regenerates quite fast. For those weapons you have to beat them in every single game, like in Volume 1, 2 and 3, then you get like special items like the Highness Zero and other Highness weapons, like the Highness Dual Pistol and stuff like that. But most of them aren't that impressive. Like I think the one he gave was, I think this one, Highness, there's GG0, if I'm not wrong, but this one is better. Since this effect reduced target's HP by 95%. The end isn't balanced at all if you go end game. So I think that's fine since, like I said, it's end game. After you've beaten the story, and those pills I currently used to get after beating the Forest of Pain, which is like the last piece of end game content. Like hunt floors and next level enemies and stuff like that. So it's basically the last thing you do, and after you've done this, you're just basically done with the game. So they can just give you the overpowered stuff since you've basically beaten everything. I like this. Like if games do stuff like that, give you like the overpowered weapons after you're done. For example, in Yakuza, if you've played Yakuza Kiwami, like I don't know if it's in every Yakuza game, I've only beaten Kiwami at the moment. You can have like a pistol, like a golden pistol that can one-shot everything. After you've done enough side content, but you can only like get most of side content after you've beaten the game, so you probably won't be able to use it before beating the game, or if you like can only start using it after you're pretty much done with the game, like only a couple of side quests left. And you have to do a lot of side quests, like an insane amount of side quests. I remember there are quests like where you have to do play minigames. For example, you have to get perfect scores in most minigames. And then getting this is like a overpowered weapon as you rot is totally fine in my opinion. Since you don't get it like just for free, you have to do quite a lot in Yakuza. In this game too, this game also has like getting this weapon is also like really hard. I don't mind getting overpowered equipment after beating the game 99%. And if people don't like the weapon, they don't have to use it. The only thing I used it for, like before in this area, was like in the arena, since you do have to play arena quite a lot for 100%. Like you have to reach max rank in arena. You have to play like I think like 500 games or something like that. It's like actually an insane number. You have to play so much arena. So I just use still power weapons just so it's quicker. Lakshaw. Easy. Like I said, the gameplay isn't that impressive. Like the fights are just basically spamming X or using a skill. But I like the... Oh my... I messed it up. It was kind of embarrassing. I shouldn't talk. I do a quick time events. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why sometimes you dash into the enemy, it happens when you attack them without them noticing. Like, you can see there's like a question mark above their head. That's when they suspect something next to them. You can also have like exclamation. No, how's it called? Like the... Oh, I don't know how it's called in English. Exclamation mark? No, that's not one. Like the I reverse, you know? I don't know how it's called in English. Usually fight it when you have, if you like say a fact, you know? It's when the enemies see you and then they attack you. I usually don't care if I get them, like, without them noticing me, since I'm over leveled, so I'm probably gonna beat them anyways. So just don't want to sneak around and get those first hits, since I don't need them and it would just take longer. This is a mini boss. Duke Orias. Looks really nice. Okay, you totally destroyed him, but he looked kinda nice.
Omigoto, さすがです。ここのモンスターは通常よりも高レベルに設定されているのです。それをあのように一周してのけるとは。さすがハセオさん、私の見込んだ方です。
いや、ハセオは俺だけど。
あ、失礼しました。どうも顔と名前が一致しないもので。
そんなことより、あんた何者だ？
自己紹介が遅れました。私はクサビラと言います。ネットスラムから来ました。
ネットスラム？ネットスラムはハッカーと放浪 AI がたむろするイリーガルなタウンだ。
怪物から兄を救ってほしいのです。
怪物だと？
はい。2日前に巨大な怪物が現れ、ネットスラムで破壊の限りを尽くしたのです。その名を影なる最悪ベガルタと言います。
ベガルタ？聞いたこともねえ名前だ。
あれは使用外の存在です。醜く浅ましく恐ろしい怪物です。PC も NPC も区別なく、オブジェクトだろうが何だろうが口に入るものをすべて食べるのです。兄はネットスラムを守るために自らおとりとなりましたが、ベガルタに捕まり飲み込まれてしまいました。ですが兄には特殊なセキュリティウォールがあります。取り込まれるにはまだ時間がかかるはず。今なら間に合います。兄をベガルタの体内から助け出してください。
で、兄ってのは？
兄とは欅です。
欅だって？月の木の欅か？お前、あいつの妹なのか？
はい。さっきからそう言っているではありませんか。
言ってねえよ。まあいい。欅を助けてほしいってことは分かった。それであんた、マクアヌで言ったよな。オーバンについても話があるって。それを聞かせてくれ。
オーバンとは 誰ですか？
クワホルム大空洞の男だよ。お前が言ったんだろうが。
あ、すみません。顔と名前をうまく覚えられないもので。そう。あの男はオーバンという名前でした。彼は外界を拒絶して氷の中に閉じこもっています。私には彼の感情がわかります。彼はこの世界と共に消えゆくことを望んでいます。
何？
でも私は彼を救う方法を知っています。兄を助けてくれたらその方法をお教えします。このエリアに行き、兄の欅を助けてください。お願いいたします。では。
何なんだあいつ。得体の知れないやつだ。けどあいつオーバンのことを知っていた。本当にオーバンを助ける方法も知ってるのかもしれない。それに欅。
長谷尾さん、術式は完了しました。あなたはもう非分使いではありません。一般 PC 長谷尾に戻ったのです。
とんでもねえトラブルに巻き込まれやがって。仕方ねえ。どのみちあいつには用があったんだ。
Yeah. So now we have to save the cover to maybe get our epitaph back or avatar. Is this equipment better than the one I currently equipped? Okay, sorry. I've missed a treasure box. Like I said, I didn't do the surprise attack since it would have taken longer, but how did I miss a treasure box? That's weird. Like I said, the dungeons are actually kind of boring.
エリアの奥を目指そう。
Especially in the fourth game, like the volume 4, they aren't as cool since they're just like not the random dungeons. We have like those. Like I don't know if they're actually handmade, but you know the dungeons that are just given you by the story. You can't explore any random dungeons you would want to, and the levels are actually not that high, like level 137. Like I said, since you basically just transfer your data, you have like max level equipment and max level. So it's nowhere near a challenge. I don't wanna make it challenging for me, since even if I would like use low level equipment, it wouldn't be challenging. Since like I said, the game is quite easy. And I would just have to dodge more and stuff like that, but it would just take longer. But I think it will get more exciting once I get the new form. That makes me really sad that they didn't make a full game as Volume 4, like they did the other games. I would have really liked if they made like a new game, and you could like get it like a new form with like just a special weapon more. For example, you go into skill tree and you can press like L1 to get a new weapon, and it's just stronger, and you have like more side content, stuff like that. Like if they actually just made a sequel to the third game and not just an epilogue. But that's just my opinion. And like I said, they probably would have if they had a chance. They probably just, I can 100% like imagine they just got not enough time to actually make a full sequel. Which is just pretty sad, in my opinion. I personally think if the developers have enough time, like most developers can create like insanely good games. Like just look at Persona 5. I don't know many games that got delayed so many times, and Persona 5 is one of the best games ever. I think it's actually the best rated game on PlayStation of all times. Like Persona 5 Royal Metascore. And just the game just needed the time to be polished. So I don't even mind if a game I really want gets like delayed. I personally think that it's even better if a game that I like gets delayed, since that just tells me that the developers actually care about the game. And the publishers also, like, but the developers usually care about the game, but they just don't have the time to perfect it. I think I should just skip the encounters and just rush through the game, but this would just feel wrong, and I do not like skipping content. I even pick up all those treasure chests, even though I don't care about the items at all. Also quite fun how you find like level 130 dungeons in Magano, since the game also has a feature with different servers. Like Magano is like the first city and the first world, where usually dungeons cap at level 50. Everything beyond that is in a different city. Like there's the second city where you can get to level 100 and the third where you can get to level 150. So going in the first server and fighting against level 140 enemies, like around, it's kind of weird. Although the guard said that because enemies are way higher than they should be. But it's just kind of funny if you just play the game quite a lot and got used to the basic rule of, if you want those type of levels, you go to this area and stuff like that. I had to use this quite a lot, like those servers, since I need to get every item, and some items I have like lower levels and some higher levels, you know. So I had basically to get like play on every server quite a lot to get all the items. Not all items, most of the items. I don't even know how the last form was placed. That I remember how it looked, and I just saw it on the title screen, so I just saw it, but I can't remember how it played at all. Like, not at all. I don't even know how the combo is and stuff like that for the weapon. Well, that's cool. I got a King Chim. First round mushroom. The King Chim is basically like the Chim boss, and he gives like 50 Chim bubbles. You also have to beat him for side quests. You can also drop crowns that can give you quite a lot of money. But it didn't for me. It would have been like really funny if you actually just drop the crowns, since they are usually quite rare. I know the exact spots, but I usually find kings quite a lot, but crowns like never. If I had to guess, it's like 1 in 20 chance that the king drops a crown or something like that. If not even worse, like 150 could have been also a thing. But I don't know. I'm usually just really unlucky with drops. So it's probably like 1 in 20 chance, and I just get a 1 in 50 chance personally. Without me unlucky. Completely forgot how to open the map. I currently play quite a lot of games, so I sometimes mix the controls. Like bases, like a lot of games have triangles to open maps, some have options menu, but this game has touchpad. Fun fact, you can disable the minimap in this game. Like if you press touchpad and then circle, the minimap disappears if you just want to look around and stuff like that. You can touch the touchpad again to display the minimap, and if you press again you can open the minimap. It's like a really nice feature. I think that feature is actually kinda underrated. Like I think that's a really nice feature that some other games should also have. Like imagine I would make if I would want to make a screenshot and the minimap just is annoying, so I can just disable it and make a screenshot. You know? Now I remember that I usually use 2 healers since the SP drain is quite high. I can see that Chino has... Oh no, it's not even Chino. Can take it right. Habi's the one that doesn't have any SP left. Okay. It would also have been nice if you could, like, even if they didn't have the time to implement that much stuff, it would have at least been nice if you could, like, play the NPCs, since the NPCs are completely, like, finished, like, they have a move set and skills. You can see they use, like, moves that usually also attack like normally. I could have just given us the options to play them. Just gave us the move set. I don't know how hard that would have been, but since they have like move sets and skills they use just like your own character, then I don't think it should have been too hard. I've seen even mods where like some players could play like the bosses in Dark Souls. So if it's possible for modders to create like you can actually play like bosses in Dark Souls, then it should have been like really easy to implement playable NPCs and .hack you. Since like I said, the gameplay isn't that complicated. It's like just pressing X for regular attacks and some skills, and the NPCs have like regular attacks and skills. It would have been basically just be a reskin, mostly for the normal character. Or at least gave us an option to like play all different weapons. Like something like that would have been really nice. Like Casio with like a magic weapon, like, you know, kind of can heal, and with a mage book and stuff like that. Since I think this wouldn't have been too much time needed to develop, and would have made the game at least more fun. I think the best option would have been doing something like that and being able to do all the stuff you could in the Hack You Free. Like, not even new stuff, I would have liked just playing Hack You Free, just like an extension, you know, like it would have been the Hack You 3.2 or something like that. Like it would feel like an extension, you know. Like nothing different, not too much new, just the new weapons.
来ましたね。
お前、おい、ベガルタってのはどこにいるんだ？おい、
静かに、もう少しで現れます。今、近づいてきています。
何？こいつが欅を飲み込んだんだな。はい、そうです。
Boss fight time, let's go.
行くぜおい
This will get attacked by barrier, making it difficult to attack different bananas to the monster around it. Like, this is a quite nice concept for boss fight. It's nothing too new, like nothing too special, but you know, this is something new. You know, okay, you know, it was quite easy to meet.
こいつ回復してやがるくそ消えやがった何なんだあのモンスターは
ハセオさん
あこれは欅の声
ネットスラムの端末に行ってください。端末でベガルタのデータを検索してください。今のままではこの怪物は倒せない。お願いします。
声が消えた
兄の言葉に従ってください。きっと何か意味があるはずです。ネットスラムのブリッジに行って端末を調べれば。ハセオさん、端末を。ハセオさん、あれ、あなたハセオさんですよね。
見りゃわかんだろうが。
あ、すみません。顔を覚えるのが苦手なもので。それではハセオさん、兄のことお願いします。
変なやつ。いやあいつのことはともかくネットスラムの端末に何かがあるのか。ネットスラムのブリッジに行って端末を調べてみよ
う。Okay, but that boss fight was just sad. It was way too easy. If just another area, then I'd probably just pop back since I don't care. Don't wanna go. Okay, here's the thing I thought. I thought it would have been kind of weird if they wasn't rotating them out.
Haseo、今までの経緯はモニターして分かってるわ。今、ネットスラムと各タウンは切断された状態になってしまっている。まずこのエリアに行って。最新部でエリアハッキングをすればネットスラムにアクセスできるはずよ。
わかったパイ。
Oh, I totally forgot to say, now I really like the animations, like even though they look kinda laggy and that's not perfect. I honestly think the animations themselves look really nice. But if they actually just upgrade it a little bit more, it would have been like pretty cool. Like if the animation style looks really nice. For the cutscenes, you know, like cutscene animations.
エリアの最新部でデータサーチを行おう。
Now I don't wanna run around everyone fight enemies. Let me just use my Lucifer Mac and just run around without falling. Here, this one? Yeah. Those shoes make it the enemies can't see me. I don't regenerate them anymore if I use them, but I don't care. Those fights are like really boring. Like I said, I like the game, but I don't like the fights. Especially in this game, since this is where you have played so much of the game and then you are forced to use the same weapons as you did in 3, which is probably the game you played the most. If you go 400%, since the third game has those arenas and the Forest of Pain, and those are just like battles after battle after battle. And even me that likes the game doesn't like the Forest of Pain. The Forest of Pain is just too long, so I don't even like using those weapons anymore. I think they should have just given you the next form pretty soon. I wouldn't mind doing those dungeons if I had the new form, at least. But having the same weapons you had like before, and no new weapons, and do just 3 random dungeons with no new enemies except the one boss. The most fun thing. Nuggets in general, I really like the Hot Happy series. I would have loved if they actually just made him full-on 4th game, or if they just expanded on the 3rd game and didn't make this epilogue. I'm the biggest fan of this epilogue. I honestly think this epilogue would have been better if they were like basically just 2 boss fights or something, like no dungeons. Even if they just want to do a small epilogue, then they could have just given me a new form, gave me like a couple of bosses I can fight, and then the epilogue just shown some cutscenes. I just skipped the fights entirely and just show me some cutscenes how the characters lived. Like Owen is still in coma and the characters do their stuff in real life. That would have been also a completely fine ending for me. Like just seeing like Casio and Shino in the real life, like Shino being the nurse and stuff like that. You know, those bittersweet endings, you know. Where pretty much every character lives on, except the one that doesn't, and even though they know he's gone, they still have happy lives, you know what I mean? It's those type of endings. I usually like those types of endings quite a lot. I don't like just happy endings that much. If the ending is just happy and nothing happened at all. I would love to tell about some different endings I like that are kind of like the epilogues I like, but but those would just be spoilers, and I don't want to spoil any series to somebody. I can tell without spoiling what happened. Series where I like the ending were like Future Diary or Miraniki, how it's called in Japanese. That's a great ending in my opinion. I like the epilogue. I can't tell what happened, so without spoiling, so it's kind of hard. I just nearly spilled it out since I was talking about that. And what happened? What can I remember off the top of my head? Which I also really liked about Series R game. Can't think of one on top of my head right now, but I know there are some. Oh, I do remember Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus also had a really nice ending. Like, yeah. No spoilers, but I really like Scarlet Nexus ending too. Yeah, I think I found it. Well, that was well hidden.
ようやくネットスラムにたどり着いたぜ。よし、ブリッジに行こう。
I can still buy stuff. Didn't expect that. Thought there wouldn't be anything to buy. Can I go into the old guild? Okay, can't. thought so.
欅はブリッジの端末でデータを調べろって言っていたな。よくわからねえけど。
状況認識プログラムを開始します。データ更新を確認中。データ更新を確認しました。データ推移異常が見つかりました。異常の原因をサーチします。この解析には数日かかります。
数日だと時間かかりすぎだろ。
手こずってるようね。
パイ、
あなたがエリアハッキングをしてくれたおかげでマクアヌとネットスラムを再接続することができたわ。端末の操作は私に任せて時間を短縮するように操作するわ。あなたは彼らと話をしてきたら？
え？彼ら？
あなたの仲間たちに声をかけてきたのよ。みんなこのネットスラムに集まってくれたわ。
みんな来てくれたのか。全員と話をしておこう。
師匠もね、ハセオのことを聞いてザワールドに来たがってたよ。だけどリアルの都合がどうしてもつかなくって、
行きたいと思う自分に呆れ、行けなくてがっかりしてる自分にびっくりってところだな。
だってだから私が師匠の分までハセオをサポートするよ。
Oh, and teacher was the guy that was an anime exclusive, so the actual reason why he isn't here, there was no time to include him in this game, probably. Like, they still had to develop him since he wasn't in the game currently. Which would also, like, just prove my point that they just didn't have the time to develop an actual fourth game, even though they announced one.
ハセオさん、オーバンさんを助けるまで頑張りましょう。私も頑張ります。
アリーナから離れたせいでバトルの勘が鈍ったように思ってたんだけど、何回か戦ったらすぐ調子を取り戻せたよ。ハセオ、エリアに行くときは誘えよな。
ハセオ、ナブで頑張ってんだってな。パイにいろいろ聞いてるぜ。調子はどうだ？
So many characters, like all the characters have to talk with you.
俺の方は全然良くないんだよな。ザ・ワールド運営停止のおかげで女の子たちと連絡がつかなくなっちゃってさ。ゲームの切れ目が縁の切れ目というか。とほほほ。
クーンは相変わらずだな。
リアルでも最近いいことが全くないんだよな。GU 解散した後、メンバーの中で俺だけどこにも行き場がなくてな。パイはナブに転職してキャリアアップしてるし、ヤタは CC 社辞めたってトレーダーとか何かでもともと悠々自適に暮らしてるようなやつだし。
そういえばヤタの姿が見えないな。
あいつのことだ。またどこかで何か企んでるんだろう。まあ俺たちのことは置いといてった。お前さ、単にゲームするために戻ってきたわけじゃないんだろ 俺も他のみんなもお前の力になりたくてここに来てる。どんどん頼ってくれよ。一人で抱え込まずにな。
Kun was in a group where like the amateur users, like the Epidef, like Hasio and Pyro. And this guy also like Entrance and Sakubo. Those two also had those avatar powers.
欅様、ネットスラムを守るためにご自身がおとりになるなんて無茶なことを。ご視察などと嘘までついて。
楓。
いいえ、分かっています。こたびのことを月の木メンバーに打ち明けなかったのは、私たちを危険に巻き込むまいというご配慮なのでしょう。ですが、あのお方の場合は私たちなどよりもよほど。欅様の身が心配です。長谷尾殿、欅様のことを何卒お願いいたします。
エンデュランス来てくれたのか。
違うよ。
え？
来てくれたのは君の方だよ、ハセオ。ああ、この時を僕はどんなに待ち焦がれただろう。このザ・ワールドへ、僕の元へ、ついに。
Entrance was also quite funny since he's somebody who got infected with a virus, like, but he was an evil guy. He actually beat Arcade in the first arena, so he was the first arena champion you beat in the first game. And after that, he actually lost his reason to live. Like, his own reason was like his old cat that actually died, and the virus actually just gave him. The virus transformed itself into the cat, so he thought that the virus would be his cat, you know. Then he was like depressive for quite some time until he started to love Hasio. Now he's like the biggest Hasio fan.
ハセオ、君は帰ってきてくれたんだね。
ああ、まあな。
ハセオ、君は僕の主だ。僕は君の剣だ。剣は主の意のままに。僕は君のために戦うよ。
Sakubo is also quite a fun character since it's a combination of the characters Saku and Bo. While Bo is like they are twins like Saku and Bo, and they share their account. Like, I think it's Bo that currently standing here, the guy, and Saku is like just the other personality of Bo. Like, Saku is like twin sister that's like the more outgoing one that protects her little brother, you know? And Saku is like the biggest fan of Entrance. So, Entrance. How was it called again? I forgot how he was pronouncing it, Entrance. So that was quite fun in the story, like Saku hated you because you beat Entrance, Entrance didn't start liking you, so Saku would always follow Entrance, and Entrance would always follow you, so, you know, it's kind of funny. Until eventually Bo became your friend and Bo got strong enough so you wouldn't need Saku anymore. And there was like the story where Saku actually wanted to disappear, like she wasn't needed anymore as a personality to save Bo. But then again, Haseo said he would miss her, so it was kind of weird since I actually thought like it was only just a personality of Bo, so it's kind of weird to miss a defensive mechanism. But you know, it's like quite a long war.
ハセお兄ちゃん。
ボー、元気だったか？サクの方も。
サクは最近出てきてくれないの。
そうか。サクはボーの心の中に宿った別人格で、ボーを守るために生まれた存在だ。
Why do even I try to explain something and the game explains it for me?
サクが出なくなったってことは、ボーはもうリアルで大丈夫なんだな。
ハセお兄ちゃんはアイナちゃんのお兄さんのことでここに戻ってきたんでしょ？僕がサクを思うみたいにハセお兄ちゃんはあの人のことを思ってる。僕にできることなら何でも言ってね。サクがいたらサクもきっとそういうはずだから。
ボー。
へっ、言うわけあるか。うちがおらんと思ってほっとしたやろ。ところがどっこい、そうは問屋がうるさへん。あんたがエン様にちょっかいかけへんよ。見張っとかなあかんからな。
お前、サクか？
そうや、他の誰やと思っとんねん、バカハセよ。ボーにはボーがしたいようにさせとくけどな。ボーがあんたを助けたい言うんならうちも邪魔せえへんわ。けどボーを危ない目に遭わせたら承知せえへんで。それとエン様にひっつきすぎんなや。あ、今サクが出てたよね。よかった、もう会えないかもって思ってた。
そうか、よかったな。
I like Sakubo's design. I think it's quite a fun design. Like having like the double personality where he is like the boy Bo and the girl Saku. Just fits to his character, like his head, you know, like the moon and the sun. You know. I like the look. It looks fun. But who did I talk? I didn't talk to Chino, I didn't talk to them, I didn't talk to Asobi, right? Okay, I talked to Asobi. I think I talked to those two now and Chino last, and Chino is probably the most important one.
ネットスラムに来るのは久しぶりなんだぞ。
ネットスラムにいる人たちってサポートが必要そうじゃないものね。
Wow, what a cutscene. Like I said before, like those two were like helping new players, so yeah, there's actually exactly zero reason to go into a hacking area where probably most of people have more knowledge about the game than developers themselves.
ハセオを手助けするためにたくさんの人たちが集まってくれてる。黄昏の旅団の頃のオーバンみたいに。
Okay, that was also quite fast. And Tribrigade is like the clan that I talked about earlier. Where like Owen, Tabi, and Hasion so and those.
アイナ、お前も来たのか。
ハセオさん、
パイさんに話を聞きました。ハセオさんがすでに力を失っていたことを、兄さんを助けるためにナブで活動していたこと、兄さんを見つけたこと。
ああ。
兄さん自身がリアルへの復帰を拒絶していて、それで兄さんの精神は戻ってこないのかもしれないと。だからハセオさんは全て黙っていたのですか？私がショックを受けるからと。
アイナ、お前がそんなことを考える必要はねえよ。んなことよりオーバンが戻ってきた時になんて言って出迎えるかってことを考えろ。任せろ。オーバンは俺が必ず連れ戻す。
ハセオさん、兄さんをお願いします。
これで全員と話をしたな。データの解析結果が気になる。よし、ブリッジに戻ってみよ
う。So yeah, kind of sad how he's still convinced saving Owen, and even though his Owen's own sister gave up. I won't spoil what happens, but yeah, you will see.
ちょうどいいタイミングね。今データ解析が終わったところよ。こんなに早く済んだのはあなたのおかげね、ハセオ。
俺の？
あなたがナブで基礎調査を積み重ねてきたことがこのデータ解析の短縮につながったのよ。さてと、解析結果について説明するわね。前に言ったこと覚えてる？ザ・ワールドが今不安定な状態にあると。あなたが戦ったベガルタは自立制御できなくなったザ・ワールドが生んでしまった混沌の産物。滅びゆく世界に歯向かい、それでも生き延びようとあがく存在。
なんだっていい。あの化け物を倒すにはどうすればいいんだ？
ハセオ、これを使いなさい。
これは？
ザ・ワールドの崩壊を食い止めるプログラムよ。
いつの間にこんなものを。
それもあなたの成果。あなたがナブで積み重ねた基礎調査をもとにして作られたものよ。ザ・ワールドの歪みによって生まれた怪物なら、その歪みを少しでも強制することで力を弱められるはず。
わかった。こいつを使えばいいんだな。
ちょっと待って。ベガルタの現在の居場所も割り出すわ。一つ知らせておくわね。世界のデータの崩壊が加速度的に進み始めている。この分だと当初想定したよりもずっと早いタイミングでザ・ワールド・リビジョン2は消滅する確率が高いわ。
わかった。時間がない。急がねえと。シグマサーバー、神錆びる没落の廃墟島に行こう。
It's kind of funny how fast you can move with the things. I think I take Shino and let's see Kale.
お前。
長谷尾さん、お待ちしていました。再び戦いに行くのですね。
いや、長谷尾は俺だっての。
あ、失礼しました。なかなか顔と名前が一致しなくて困りますね。さあ、先へ急ぎましょう。兄を助け出すために。
あいつ、やっぱり変だな。まあいいか。とにかく、エリアの奥を目指そう。
Now I can remember why I don't like the Volume 4, since it's just so much running around. Like it feels re-stretched. I think the game could have been done now, like in 2 hours. But the content you get. It's like I said, those random generated dungeons. I don't know how randomly I generated like those dungeons. Probably random generated first and maybe fixed by developers if there was something wrong, but you know what I mean, like those dungeons just, there are like 100 different options how they can be. It's just the same stuff you played in original games, like so much, and just going through one is just really boring. Even if I would have had a new form, it wouldn't be the craziest thing to do. Like I said, I already gone through hundreds of them. And especially since I can't level, then why should I bother fighting those enemies? Like the loot they give me isn't anything special. And I can't level up my characters. Wouldn't even give me anything special if I did level them up. Since like the 4th volume doesn't even have any side content that I could like explore with my new max level characters, or any special scenes I would get if I get like every character to max level and stuff like that. There's like no reason to fight those enemies. They're probably just there if you like didn't play the first games and just start with this game so you can level up. And then I also just think, why don't you just get a max level character, or if you just start with this game since the game is just so short. I get it you didn't get a max level character if you start with 2 or 3, since those games were still had a lot of content and they just didn't want to make you overpowered. Even though there is a cheat mode where you get max level and best equipment and stuff. But if you just play a new game without importing the data from the first game to the second and from the third, the second to the third, then you will start with level 90-ish, I think in the third game, and level, I don't know, 40-ish in the second. Which isn't the max level from the previous game, but the level you would need to play those games without being out-leveled. Like max level in the first game is level 50 and 100 in the second, and the third one 150. If they continued that trend, then the max level for 4 would have been 200. Would have been also quite nice if they actually increased the max level. Like I said, the game had quite a lot of potential. Like there were some things they could have done in the fourth game, like implementing more weapons, like making every weapon playable, increasing the max level, and they didn't even need to put any story inside. They could have just given us like those fun modes, like more PvP battles or new enemy types that have like different move sets and some specific things so they can only take damage from behind or stuff like that, you know. Personally, I'm like a huge fan of kind of difficult fights. If they would have just given us a boss rush mode, for example, where you need to defeat every main boss or stuff like that. It would have been just enough for me, at least. I would have been satisfied if I got this. Like just being able to play all the weapons and having a boss rush mode. I don't even need more. Like put a small story inside where Hasio just unlocks all the different weapon types, and I'm fine. And like I said, they do have those weapon types all implemented in the game. Like all of the weapon types that are in the game have a normal attack combo that the NPCs do, and skills that the NPCs use. So there's absolutely no reason why they wouldn't just do that, since they didn't have to implement anything new. They would just have to give you, the player, the option to use the things that are already in the game. But I'm not here to rant about this game. It's the only reason why I ran about this game so much is because I liked the game actually. Like I actually liked the Detective series. I was only disappointed because I just didn't know what Volume 4 was back when I played. Back when I played, I just saw the game on sale, bought it, and just played through it. And I played completely blind, so I remember back when I played through the third game, I was so hyped about playing the fourth game since I only knew that Volume 4 was new, while Volume 1, 2, 3 were like the old ones that were remade. I didn't knew Volume 4 would have been a new thing, so I just imagined, oh, a new thing, oh my god, it must be so crazy if they like made a new sequel. It must be, I actually thought it would be like enhanced 3, like right now. It's just the same thing as Volume 3. Except you get like one new form that's really not that cool. I personally don't like the new form as much as the other one. And the story is like quite boring.
Kusabiro?
静かに。ちょうどいいタイミングです。奴が来ます。
現れやがったな。てめえの相手は俺だぜ。かかってきやがれ。
It's kind of funny how many people want a sequel for this game, but definitely won't. You probably won't get a sequel. Sadly. I don't remember back when the game was, but I just like there's quite a dedicated fan base for this game, so I would love a sequel. Or just remakes of all the other hack and hack games. You don't even need to implement a new game, just a remaster of the last game.
よし、行くぜ。
Okay, I still other dot hack games like dot hack. Rebirth and stuff.
逃げられたか。けど、欅を助け出すことはできたぜ。
ハセオさん。ハセオさんが助けてくれたんですね。
ああ、お前の妹に頼まれてな。
妹？へえ。
あ？
僕に妹がいるなんて初耳です。
何？いや、 けど
兄さん、よかった、無事だったのですね。
お前わざとやってんのか。つうか誰だお前。欅の妹じゃねえのか。
あ、待ってください。なるほどなるほど。へえ、君が。長谷尾さん、あなたは今力を必要としている。かつて封印したアバターの力を。そういうことですね。彼女がいればそれは可能です。
何？どういうことだ。
後でネットスラムのブリッジに来てください。その時に詳しくご説明します。準備があるので僕たちは一足早く失礼しますね。さ、行こうか。僕の妹よ。
なんだって言うんだ。とにかく欅の言う通りネットスラムのブリッジに行こ
う。Honestly, the animations are actually quite nice. I don't get why it's like them earlier. Like the animations aren't perfect at all. Like I said, like the frame rate looks weird. Definitely not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Bridgeに行こ
う。Did they even get anything new, by the way, in this game yet? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Don't think I got anything new yet that is like cool. But I'll probably get a new form now.
お待ちしていました。長谷尾さん、これからあなたに施した封印を摘出します。
何？
そのつもりで僕を探していたんでしょ？
だけど半存在は。
大丈夫。そのために彼女のデータを使います。僕があなたのアバターを封じたのは全非分の力を取り込んだスケイス、すなわち本来ありえないほどの力の存在がこの世界にとてつもない歪みをもたらし、半存在クビアを呼び出してしまうから。でもそこに不純物があれば、彼女のデータがあればクビアは現れません。さあ、目を開けてください。これがあなたの新しい力です。
俺はここにいる。
By the way, that's a line he always said when he awakened his thief form.
最後のジョブエクステンド、フィフスフォーム。くさびらの持つデータを媒介にして碑文とあなたの精神が無事に結びつきましたね。
フィフスフォーム。
術式はうまくいったようですね。
おい、
大丈夫です。強大なスケイスのパワーを中和するため彼女のデータを限界まで抽出しましたが、少し休めば問題なく回復するでしょう。
私のことは構わずに、さあ長谷尾さん言ってください。今のあなたならあの男を、オーバンを氷の柱から助け出すことができるはず。
もう何も言わねえよ。けどお前スケイスを抑えるデータを持ってるなんて一体何者なんだ。
何度も言ってるじゃないですか。私は欅の妹です。
そうですよ。ひとまずここはそうしましょう。その方が後できっと面白いです。
やれやれ。でも力が充実してるのがわかる。これならオーバンを救い出せる。よし、カオスゲートに行こう。
I really can't tell if I like his new form or not.
そうだ。
Like, I think his chest looks weird since he has like a 10 pack, which is kinda overkill, you know? And all those circles. I think it's a little bit too much for my opinion. Like, I like edgy, like his face looks cool. And yeah. Like if he would just wear like normal clothes and just have the face like this, just like the coat, would have been nice than showing this chest.
これがきっと最後になるはずだ。
His chest is just a little bit too overkill.
オーバンのところへ行く前に、みんなと話をしておいた方がいいな。
And he's talking to everybody like every single time. They're kinda doing that too much in my opinion. My main problem with this form is that you can't change this stuff. Like the 8th, like I can't talk. Like the blade does look cool and stuff, but you know, all it would have been also nice just to change my equipment if I wanted to. Or like being forced to use something. Did I use the shadow thing or did I use this thing? No, okay, it's not the thing I used. I think I used the shadow accessory, right? Yeah, I think so.
これからオーバンのところに行くんでしょ。じゃあ私がパーティーに加わらなきゃダメだよね。
100%. My plan was to take Shino and her again.
私とシノさんとハセオの3人で黄昏の旅団のメンバーでオーバンを連れ戻すの。
Exactly my plan. But I'm still gonna need to talk to everybody.
しばらくぶりだな、ハセオ。その姿、欅の術式は成功したようだな。
やた、お前来てたのか。
ヤタ様には今回の件に関してずっと裏側からサポートしていただいていたの。先ほど渡したモッドプログラムは あなたの基礎調査をもとにしてヤタ様がお作りになったものなのよ。
ヤタがあのプログラムを作ってくれたのか。
礼を言われることではない。君のためでも、ましてやオーバンを救うためにしたことでもない。ザ・ワールドとの心中など、世界を最も愛したこの私が認めるわけにはいかない。ただそれだけだ。
やった。
さあ急ぎたまえ。もう時間は残されていない。オーバンを目覚めさせてやるといい。君のその新しい能力ならば可能だろう。
ハセオ、今はデータが乱れてクワホルム大空洞への転送ができなくなってしまってる。このエリアを経由して大空洞に向かいなさい。最深部で。
No, this is quite annoying again. Why do I have to do this other area? Why can't I just skip it? I would love to skip it.
私、ハセオさんと一緒に戦いたいです。オーバンさんのために戦うハセオさんと一緒にいたいです。
Sorry, actually, but I already got a healer and Javi also needs to be in my team, so can't take you.
だから最後の戦いに連れて行ってください。お願い。
I usually would have taken Atali since I think she's the best partner in the game. She's probably better than Shino, but I think in lore reasons, I think you have to take Shino and Tabi just since they're the people that actually were in the squad and have a connection to Auburn. Like, I don't think that those and any different character is as close to them as Tabi and Shino.
ハセオ、いよいよなんだろ、最後の戦いってやつ。私の方はさ、もう準備できてる。いつだってすぐに出発できるから。行く時にはちゃんと声をかけろよな。
It'd be quite nice if you just could take everybody in your team, like you have this whole army of characters behind you.
お前はかつて世界を守るために戦った。だが今回は違う。世界からオーバンを守るために戦う。大げさな大義名分を掲げるよりはこっちの方がお前らしいよな。俺はいつだっていいぜ。用意はできてる。
ずるいよ、ハセオ。そんな姿の君を見たら僕はどうにかなってしまいそうだよ。君はフォームを変えてますます素敵になる。僕を激しく誘惑する。ああ、僕を連れて行って君と僕の愛の場所へ。
He sounded kinda weird. I don't remember him sounding like that. Didn't he sound different? Did they change voice actors for him? Or was it just me? Don't know.
ハセお兄ちゃん、オーバンさんを助けに行くときは僕を呼んでね。アイナちゃんのためにも僕一生懸命頑張るから。
あれ、ハセオ、その格好は？
ジョブエクステンドしたの？前のフォームも良かったけど、そのフォームもかっこいいぞ。
ハセオの準備整ったみたいだね。僕たちもバッチリハセオをサポートする用意ができてるよ。
ハセオさん、兄さんが
オーバンが既得状態になったの。このままだと今日を越せるかどうか。
アイナ、前にも言っただろ。心配することなんか何もない。すぐにオーバンを連れてきてやる。
ハセオさん。
欅だ。それに楓がいるぞ。
欅様、今回はハセオ殿のお骨折りのおかげで事なきを得ましたが、いい加減にご自愛ください。視察などと拉致もない嘘をついて。
ネットスラムを守るためにはああするしかなかったんだよ。もうすぐザ・ワールドは終了しちゃうけど、だからって放ってはおけなかったからね。
私たちはザ・ワールドがなくなってもゲームをやめてリアルに戻るだけのこと。でも欅様、あなたは一体どうなるのでしょうか。この世界がなくなってしまったら。
あれ、参ったな。楓は僕のこと
気づかないとお思いですか。
そうだね、ごめん。楓はいつも本当の僕を見てくれていたんだね。楓、安心して。僕は大丈夫だよ。
欅様、
たとえザ・ワールドが終わっても、この世界は新しい形になって存在し続ける。僕も次の世界のどこかにいるはずだよ、きっとね。だから心配しないで。
欅様。
何を話してるんだあの二人。よくわからねえけど、声をかけるのは今はやめておこう。みんなと話をしたな。これでやり残したことは何もねえ。シグマサーバー、光放つ創世の境界線に行こ
う。Yay. Last dungeon.
時間がなくなってきてる。シグマサーバー、光放つ創世の境界線に行こう。
I'm just gonna use the dual safe shoes just to spin through the dungeon. Okay, I say if you want to, if you want me to. How long did I play without saving? 2 hours, okay. Kinda funny that they always say PS4 even though I play on a PS5. But the game can't now. Quite long loading time. Oh, it's a forest, so that makes sense. Forests are usually the biggest dungeons. I should show the weapon at least once. Oh, I forgot that you need to spam X. Ouch. Get her off there. I don't remember, he has like trigger for every weapon. This is quite cool. I'm probably gonna show everyone at least once now. I should have used the R1 since it would have been pretty cool. It looks cool. It's also quite cool. I think this one is my favorite from the entrance since, I don't know, it's cool. Profit. Not the best one. The Rebirth. Oh, this one looks really cool. Like, the death one was really nice. That's my favorite one. Two more left. Then I can just run through and just get every enemy. Yes, man. Yeah, well, this also smell the Avenger. Okay. I think the coolest one were like the Profit and two triangle ones. Can I see them? Okay, I don't know which one is which, but I think the best one was the Temptress, and I think was this one too, like the merge of Deceit and the Rebirth. Those three were pretty cool. But now my SP is kinda empty. Wait, don't I have like a infinite SP item? Yeah, I do. I hope the area isn't too big since I actually don't care too much about the area. I would love to just fight the final boss and then be done with the game. Like I said, I love this game, but the problem is I just played it too much. I've played through it multiple times, and like I said, the gameplay isn't too impressive, like basically just spamming X and sometimes using a skill. I do like the story, but if you've already played through the story multiple times, then it's also nothing you can be very happy about. And I got another king. I got a Swan Arrow, more rare than this. Oh. I don't think they appear this often. I might be just really incredibly lucky. I hope they also put the area hack in at the end of this dungeon somewhere randomly where I went past. God, how many of these are here? There's so many. Like this just how I basically played the game most of the time, just running through. Usually just where, like when I played through the first games, I were like looking for enemies I haven't beaten before to get the book done, but basically just running around, looking if I see anything I need to get, and if I don't see anything, I just run right past most of the enemies, so why should I fight them? It kinda hurts my 100% heart just running past so much stuff, but it just takes way too much time to beat every single enemy. Now I have to fight without my powered equipment. No powered weapons. How did I activate this animation? Okay, no weakness. No one's here either. Well, this was hidden quite well. Could I have known where it was supposed to be?
Oba, 目を覚ましてもらうぜ。オーバー、オーバー、目を開けろ。こりゃもうねえんだ。目を開けろ。あんたを待ってる奴がいるんだ。ずっと待ってた。1年以上も。俺だっていつまでも寝てんじゃねえ。早く目を覚ませ。起きるんだなあ、起きてくれ。頼む頼むよオーバ
ようやく ここまで来ることができました。あなたの居場所はすぐに分かった。でもあなたを戒めから解き放つ力が私にはなかった。
お前。
私の声はあなたに聞こえているはず。かつてそうだったように。
なんてこと。信じられない。
パイ。
間反応よ。まさか彼女は。
あなたは人であり、私は影である。私はあなたであり、あなたは私である。私たちは二つで一つとなる。
オーバンに取り付いていた黒い間が時を経て人間のような知性を得るまでに進化した。そして今オーバンのもとに帰ろうとしている。
オーバン。
ハセオ。彼女のアイダの記憶が俺に教えてくれたよ。お前が俺を目覚めさせたんだな。
オーバン。
最短を発動した時点で俺にはもう思い残すことは何もなかった。願い通りアイナは回復し、それにお前の成長を見ることができた。だからこの場所で、この世界の果てで消えることを選んだ。俺にはそれが最もふさわしい。
この大バカ野郎！おい、ふざけんなよ。そうじゃねえだろ。あんたは妹を救ってそれで満足なのかもしれねえ。でもそれであんた以外の誰が喜ぶって言うんだ。あんただって今のままでいいなんて本当は思っちゃいねえだろうが。そうでなきゃくさびらのアイダの呼びかけにだって耳を貸すわけがねえ。そうだろ。あんたには二つの道があるぜ、オーバン。一つ目は安寧と虚飾の道。リアルに背を向けて氷の中で眠り続ける道。二つ目の道は苦難と真理の道。リアルに戻り真実と向き合う道。さあどっちだ？
随分と重い拳だ。最初の苦難というわけか。
ウェルカムトゥザワールドってな。こいつは ウターダンジョンか。パイ、聞こえるか。ダメか、繋がらねえ。奥に進むしかねえか。
起き抜けに手荒な歓迎をしてくれるな。どうした？
やばい状況なのは分かってる。でもこういう時が来るのをずっと待ってたような気がして、こうやってあんたの隣に立つ時を。今の俺には怖いものなんてねえ。
俺たちにはだ。
行くぜ、オーバン。
ああ、ハセオ。
Now you can play with Owen. It's also one of the reasons why I'm kind of sad about this volume, since you can only play with him in this dungeon. After dungeon is done, the game is done. You know. I would have liked if I could have played Owen in like the same game as Volume 3. You know, if they just put everything they had before, but they didn't. So doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, Ida, the thing he has in his left arm, it's like the virus that sent people into coma. And that's also the reason why Haseo has so many circuits around his chest, since the Ida is like the chain, you know, it came out of the chest, so that the weapon doesn't get too strong, you know. So Ida is the stuff that restrains his power now, even though it was the bad thing before. I just think it's really fun to have like Owen as your side. Like he's definitely my favorite NPC in the game. And it's also quite fun that the last area here is this one, like the outer dungeon, since I like the outer dungeons the most. It would have been nice if I could have played all myself, but it was really just cool just seeing him in my party. Does he have anything I want to trade? No, I just beat some enemies, have some fun, and hopefully be done in not too long. Even though it's kind of fun to have Owen finally as a member and use a new weapon, it's still just the same game, it just plays so much. I think it's so cool how he uses Ida in his combos. I would really like to play Owen with his Ida as skills. Like, I mean, I think it would have been like a really cool thing to do. Try edge. Wanna try edge. No, one reason.
反撃はさせねえ。ほらとどめだ。破裂なる方がどうした。食らいやがれ。爆弾の飛翔。天然の大輪。ほらどうだ。とどめだ。とどめだ。
束縛しろ。
落ちろ。どうした。せい。とどめだ。どうだ。とどめだ。落ちろ。
甘い。
とどめだ。
しまいだ。
楽勝だな。
いい攻撃だ。
せい。とどめだ。落ちろ。ほら
これが真のトライエッジだ。
落ちろ。とどめだ。落ちろ。熾烈なる斬首。ほらどうだ。とどめだ。
束縛しろ。
天命シュラマンダラ。とどめだ。落ちろ。
甘い。
ほらしまいだ。とどめだ。
守備は上々だな。してやられたな。
爆弾の飛翔。とどめだ。落ちろ。
束縛しろ。
ほらどうした。どうだ。とどめだ。
しまいだ。
落ちろ。爆弾の飛翔。天然の大輪。とどめだ。楽勝だな。
Dungeon's quite long, and you just don't skip enemies.
やれやれだぜ。
I think I'm gonna skip enemies from now on after this fight, since I honestly don't care about them.
落ちろ。爆弾の飛翔。どうだ。とどめだ。落ちろ。ほらほら。
まだだ。行け。しまいだ。
とどめだ。準備運動ってところだな。やれやれだぜ。爆弾の飛翔。
甘い。
どうした。どうだ。
束縛しろ。
天命シュラマンダラ。衆の宝珠。どうだ。とどめだ。落ちろ。なる方が準備運動ってところだな。
My feet kinda slow. Wasn't I faster before? When I used to demon save shoes? No, of course, now the dungeon is over. Of course. As soon as I change my equipment.
さっさと終わらせるか。どうだ、とどめだ。落ちろ。いや、どうした、どうだ。なる方が年の大輪。楽勝だな。
Oh, it's not over yet. Just only was in the middle. Sure.
いい攻撃だ。
とどめだ。落ちろ。熾烈なる斬首。応援なる光旋風。どうした、どうだ、とどめだ。逆命シュラマンダラ。準備運動ってところだな。出やがったな。しつこいんだよ、てめえは。行くぜ、オーバー。あいつを倒せばここから出られるはずだ。ああ、わかった。行くぜ。
Okay, now. Now to beat them up.
とどめだ。落ちろ。爆弾の飛翔。どうだ、とどめだ。逆命シュラマンダラ。
束縛しろ。
どうだ、どうした、どうだ。ほら、逆命シュラマンダラ。
俺が 真のトライエッジだ。
打ちのめっす。
いいだろう。
どうだ、とどめだ。落ちろ。熾烈なる斬首。我が神の裁き。とどめだ。
大したものだ。
これはこいつモッドプログラムで弱ってるはずなのに。
実際に戦ってみて分かった。奴はザワールドの崩壊に呼応してパワーを増大させているようだ。
何？
それに見ろ。崩れ散っていく世界をつなぎ止めようとする意志の表れなのか。奴は使用外の存在を吸収して取り込む性質を持っているらしい。ネットスラムを破壊しお前を何度も襲ったのはそのためだ。中途半端な攻撃は奴にパワーを与えるだけだ。
そうかよ。それじゃあ半端じゃねえ攻撃を仕掛けるしかねえってことだな。オーバー、同時にぶちかますとするか。
何なるほど、確かにお前ならできるな。発想の力を全て食らったお前ならいいだろう。呼吸はお前に合わせる。
来い来いよ。
俺たちはここにいる。ソルベル
蹴りをつけてやるぜ。
Now the final Avatar fight. It's basically the same as the final fight in the base game and in the LEC. Just with better escape. Like usually you can just do a 4-hit combo. I can do like an 8-hit combo or something. But God, does this thing look disgusting? Like this enemy? No, finally the real thing. Okay, this boss is quite easy to know. Oh, you see them? I need to dodge. Easy. Okay, and he gets super armor. Okay, now there you go. It's nice. Does he have a second form or something, or will this be the end?
最後だ。俺たちがザ・ワールドに刻んできた思いの全てをこの一撃にいっけ。
強くなったな、ハセオ。
どうだかな。そうありたいとはずっと思ってたけど、俺一人じゃ結局何もできねえ。昔も今もみんなに助けられてばっかりだ。俺は力を求めて
トライエッジを
死の恐怖になった。
死のを取り返す。
死の
絶対だ。トライエッジ。奴が力がないだろ。帰ってくる。大勢の中の一人だと。
真実を知りたいから思わ
大きすぎる力には
やめろなんだろ。
常に覚悟するんだ。
やめやがれ。
大切なものを失う。
当たれ。
仲間
アトムの碑文を返しやがれ。
真に成長したお前の死に神で俺を倒してみせた。
トライエッジの翔太。嘘だよな。
もう戻らない。
力に惑わされ自分が見失いはしない。死の恐怖には
俺たちを忘れるなよ。
私たちはいつだって繋がってます。
俺はここにいる。
みんなはだからここにいる。乗り越えることができた。
これで最後だ。
信じているんだ。俺がザ・ワールドに刻んできた
思いの全てを。この一撃で
ここにいる。
いや、やはりお前は強くなった。
なんだよ。
お前は愛の愛だ。
おかえりなさい、オーバン。
ただいま。
Done. Yeah. Honestly, think that Volume 4 would have been a nice game if it was just more content. And I don't mean like content in just more areas. I mean like content in, I don't know, sub-quests, stuff to do, you know. I still think that Attack Q is a really nice series. I sadly haven't played the other Attack games since they aren't available for PS4, and I don't really feel like playing a PS2 game, especially since I've heard that the Attack Q original on PS2 was pretty bad, like really slow paced and stuff like that. Like great story and all, but even more slow paced than the remake. And if the other games are kind of similar to that, then I don't really want to play them. I don't want to force myself through a really slow-paced game just for a nice story. That's the reason why I like the Attack usually normal more, like 1, 2, 3. Why? Because it just got sped up quite a bit from the original. And yeah, I personally think they should do remakes of all the Attack games, or at least the first Attack games. Maybe make it the same like with GU, so you could like play all the games in one go. I think there are 4 games for the first title, like the same here, like you have here Volume 1 and 2 and 4 in originals. Like not Attack GU like the other Attack games, like Attack is a huge series. Where they always play the world and there are different characters and all that. I actually think, if I remember correctly, Attack GU was the second series they made, the GU series. I would love to play the first. Just couldn't, since I don't want to play the originals. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if they actually made just new Attack games. It was really nice. I don't think they should do another sequel with Haseo and the rest of the characters, since that would just be weird, since like the characters have the ending in the series. Like this ending is totally fine. We don't need more content for the Attack GU series. Like the only thing they could do is like maybe make a like a game. There are 2 things they could do, is like maybe make a pre-sequel, or they could just make a game where you can create your own character. Like for example, they make a story where the world R2 maybe gets like rebooted as the world R3, and you can create your own character, and Haseo and the rest is just like background characters, but sometimes appear in the story, kind of like sort of online Fatal Bullet. You can create your own character, and the other characters are like NPCs you can take with you. Something like that would be insane. It would be pretty cool. I just personally just want more. I want more Attack after playing this game, and that's the thing it's like the goal of this the of a good game. If you play a game and you want more of it, then it's a good game, right?
世界は人間たちは思いがけないほど見えない力でつながっている。彼らの思いが思いをつなぎ、そしてまた新しい世界が紡がれていく。
Okay, now what can I get here? I can play the Final Day Forever, and I also can take over my team. Now this game took me 2 hours and 41 minutes. Faster than I thought. I'm usually quite a slow player. Oh, I can still meet everybody, okay. Can I get 6 BGMs? No. 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 Okay, that's cool, it's remix. And new background images. I'm still missing one, or what? Here's an image of all Hasio forms. Pretty cool. Okay, not gonna lie, this is the best. But I'm gonna reset the image. Yeah. And try to change it up a little bit. I think like this. Yeah. Then make it a little bit less. Brightness might be just. Do we want high contrast? Contrast, yeah. Oh, didn't save my. Save I did. Okay, let me just. Tint, brightness, and I can't do low contrast. Yeah, that's a nice background. Movie player, that's probably just cutscenes, right? Did I at least get every cutscene here? Okay, God. I probably just have to talk to every character at once. It's so weird walking around or being able to use your motorcycle in this town. I usually always used my bike.
兄のお医者さんから話を聞きました。来月の半ば頃には退院できるだろうって。その後は兄にドイツに来てもらって一緒に暮らす予定です。
Well, that's weird. That's weird that she wants to go to Germany since I live in Germany. What a coincidence.
ハセオさん、本当にありがとうございました。
What do they want to do in Germany? They just develop a game just like that since whatever region you buy, they say a different thing. Like for example, if I bought it in Italy, would she say she wants to go to Italy or just run to Germany?
オーバー。あんた、ログインなんかしていいのか？まだ入院中だろ。
ふん、問題ない。
問題ないって。
お前に会っておきたかった。このザ・ワールドで。
あ？この前会ったばかりじゃねえか。
そうじゃないさ。俺はお前を導き、育て、鍛え上げた。ザ・ワールドが終了を迎える最後の日に、お前の成長した姿を見納めるのは俺の義務であり、権利でもある。
あんた、相変わらずそういう喋り方すんのな。わけわかんねえっつうか。まあいいや。じゃあザ・ワールド最後の冒険を一緒にやるか？オーバ
ー。いいだろう。
けど病み上がりなんだからな。無理はするなよな。
が出ちゃいそう。だけどおいら最後まで楽しく冒険するぞ。
そうだよガスパー、それがカナードの心意気。ハセオ、冒険するときは僕たちに声をかけてね。いつも通りバッチリサポートするから。
How many characters are there? I can talk to like Cappuccino. Are there any more?
あと数時間でザ・ワールドが終了する。これでやっとオーバンの物語が終わるのね。その幕を下ろしたのはあなた。あなたが彼の物語を引き継いで完成させた。
シノ。
ハセオ、ありがとう。
ねえハセオ、オーバンとシノさんってすごくお似合いだと思わない？
ああ、そうだな。
お、なにその態度、余裕あるじゃん。
Can I go past here? Yeah, I can. Oh, there's somebody waiting at the end. Oh, I'm not going there for nothing. Oh, it's cool.
無事にオーバンを救い出せたし、ザ・ワールドはあと少しで終わるし、一件落着、めでたしめでたしと。これで残る問題は一つだけか。俺の身の振り方だな。ほんとどうしよう。なあせよ、聞いてくれよ。俺今年の春に CC 社の採用試験を受けたんだ。長い間働いてるアルバイトが正社員の試験を受けに来たら少しは手心を加えるよな。普通そうだよな。それが人情ってものだよな。人情がないのか CC 社。どうして俺を正社員にしてくれないんだ。
Kinda have to go to the toilet now, but I think I just gonna finish talking to everybody before I do.
ハセお兄ちゃん、今日は最後までずっと一緒に遊んでね。
ああ、そうだな。よろしく頼むぜ。
言っとる場合かバカハセ
オ。なんだサクか。
今日が最後なんやで。エン様にうちの秘めた思いを打ち明けるラストチャンスなんやで。
別にお前秘めてねえだろ。
やかましいわ。はあ、今日こそ決めたるで。あれ、どうしたんだろう。サク、 すごく興奮してるみたい。サクもハセお兄ちゃんと遊べて嬉しいんだ。
そうか。そりゃよかった。
ザ・ワールドはもうすぐ終わる。でも僕に悔いはないよ。ハセオ、君と出会うことができたから、君のために戦うことができたから、今日は君と一緒に最後の時を過ごしたい。君との愛を確かめたいよ。
I still think I have to re-battle the final boss, but I think I won't do this on stream since it's basically just the same battle there, and you just get a wallpaper. I saw that I still missed one, so I'm 90% sure that I still have to do this battle also. Here are the guys, the bad guys. Oh my god. Cheers. Okay, nothing special. Kind of funny how he talks about a sequel, but even like nearly over 5 years, nearly 6 years later, there's no sequel. That's quite fun, like hearing how they talk about a sequel and it's nearly 6 years.
はあ、ザ・ワールドも今日で最後か。いや、今さらくよくよしたって仕方がない。悔いを残さないように精一杯プレイしなきゃな。ハセオ、ボスモンスター狩りに行こうよ。最後の記念にさ、私と一緒に。
今日はザ・ワールド最後の日、つまり一番特別な日なんです。だからハセオさん、ラッキーアニマルたちにお別れの挨拶をして、心安らかに最後の時を迎えましょう。
何それ、なんか表現が怖い。
ボスモンスター狩りなんて普段と同じじゃないですか。
なんだって？
なんですって？
ハセオ、どっちがいい？
ハセオさん、どっちですか？
そうだな。 どっちがいいんだろうな。
Kanawitas even considers saying goodbye to every lucky animal, even though he personally kinda didn't even care about him at all in Runyaman. I personally loved the lucky animals always. Those two are the guys, by the way, that at the very start of the first game PK'd you. Like when you start the game, they give you the proper tutorial, like the first tutorial in the game. Then they just PK you at the end. So they are known for this killing noobs.
ハセオ、シグマサーバーとは誓う在家の天秤に用があるんだが。
あんたから誘ってくるなんて珍しいな。いいぜ、付き合ってやるよ。
すまないな。準備ができたら誘ってくれ。
Oh, there's even more to do. Okay, then give me a second. I just got tired and then I just finished the final dungeon. I'm gonna stop the stream now for a second and I'll be back in a moment. So, I'm back. Just really had to pee. Now I have to... When did you save? Oh my god. Why do I have to save every single time? Now I've got 3 hours playtime. Forever, crime, sleeper, anyone from no one, will help them take care of things. What are we going to do now? Where I got a vegan bar, it's really nice. It only has dates, peanuts, water and sea salt in it. But it's really tasty.
ところで、こんなとこに何の用があるんだ？
行けばわかる。
あんたのそういう秘密めかしたところ、昔っから変わんねえよな。
深いか？
いい加減もう慣れたっての。どうせこれ以上聞いても教えないんだろ。だったら先を急ごうぜ。
ああ、そうだな。ハセオ、
どうした？
俺は自分の目的のためにお前たちを巻き込んでしまった。シノを未帰還者にし、黄昏の旅団を解散させた。シノにもタビーやサキサカたちにもすまないと思っている。特にお前には過酷な道を歩ませてしまったな。
たく、本当だぜ。愛だやら碑文やら使用外のことばっかでわけわかんねえし。つうか俺のことよりさ、シノにはちゃんと謝ったのか？
ああ、きつく叱られたよ。自分が未帰還者にされたことより、俺が人生の幕を自分で引こうとしたことが許せないとな。
ふん、あのシノがきつくねえ。あんたが叱られてるとこなんて想像つかねえな。
ふん、行くぞ。
Kind of funny since she was like right next to him. But again, poverty just ignores your third partner.
どうしたんだ？ぼーっとして。
いや、少し昔を。黄昏の旅団として活動していた頃を思い出した。あの頃はアイナを未帰還者にしたアイダを憎み、駆逐することだけを考えていたが、それが今こうして共存しているとはな。
アイダとの共存か。なあオーバー、クサビラは消えちまったわけじゃないんだよ
な。ああ、 陳腐な言い回しだが、文字通り俺の中で生きている。
そっか。ならいいんだ。
I think it's kind of weird that Dara tried to save him. Maybe we find more out about why the Ida saved him in this dungeon.
油断しちゃダメだよ。
どうだ、とどめだ。どうだ、とどめだ。落ちろ。
ラウリ。
束縛しろ。
どうだ、とどめだ。落ちろ。熾烈なる斬首。神の裁き。これ
が真のトライエッジだ。
リングスビー。
どうだ。
これが真のトライエッジだ。
落ちろ。どうした。とどめだ。
束縛しろ。
落ちろ。戦乱の飛翔。よし、次だ。重心殿の宝箱を開けると、俺を最初に PK したあいつらのこと思い出すんだよな。最初は開けるたびに嫌な思い出が蘇ってきてさ。でもみんなと出会って一緒に過ごしてたらいつの間にか忘れてた。こうしていられるのも元を正せばあんたがあの時手を差し伸べてくれたから。オーバー。
そう、お前が PK されたあの時もちょうどこんな状況だったな。あの時は銃口をお前ではなく PK たちに向けていたが。
何の真似だよ、オーバー。まさかあんたの用事って。
ふん。冗談だ。
あんたがそういうことすると冗談に見えねえんだよ。驚かせんなっつうの。
つい懐かしくてな。許せ。さて、義務を果たし権利を行使することもできた。戻るとしよう。
は？あんたの用って結局。なるほど。俺との冒険か。ほんと回りくどいんだよ、あんたは。けどザ・ワールド最後の冒険はどうだった？オーバ
ー。戻るぞ。
ああ。
was really off. I kind of expected just to have like one final boss fight against him.
Haseo, ありがとう。俺は今日初めてザ・ワールドを心の底から楽しめたのかもしれない。
オーバー。
自分で蒔いた種とはいえ、それがザ・ワールド最後の日だとは皮肉な話だ。成長したお前をもっと見ていたかったが、それももうすぐ終わる。
終わらねえよ。俺たちのつながりはザ・ワールドがなくなったくらいで終わるようなもんなのか？今からでも遅くね。みんなとの最高のつながりを作りに行こうぜ。
ああ、そうだな。ハセオ、今さらだがお前に確かめておきたいことがあるんだ。これが勝手な言い分であることも分かっている。お前に過酷な試練を課した俺を、それでも友として受け入れてくれるか。
You can decide, yeah, of course.
当たり前だ。らしくない心配しやがって。まだ寝ぼけてんのか？やっと俺たちのところへ帰ってきたってのに変な気使うなよ。
そうか、そう言ってくれるか。無粋な質問をして悪かったな、ハセオ。
だから気にすんなって。さあ行こうぜ。
ああ。
Honestly, I personally would have said no, no way. Like, he killed Chino and stuff like that. But it would have felt wrong for the finalists to say, nah, I hate you. Look, I watched the credits again now. Just watched them a few minutes ago. Did I get a new background now? No. Okay. I think I have to beat the final boss again. I might do it now on stream. Even though I said I wouldn't. I don't know. It's wrong not to right now. Just having everything except this thing done. Shouldn't take too long to beat the final boss again. So I'll do that right now, and after that I'm done streaming for today. Oh, so also nice. I can just skip everything. It's good to go. Fight wasn't hard, so I should at least get it first try. I honestly think that the final boss in 3 was way harder than this. Not way harder, but a bit harder. But I remember that the final boss in 3 actually had this attack that was really unfair. Like the attack that was like so hard, you don't take damage. Like there's a cutscene and then you instantly get attacked. And you're supposed to press your attack button to deflect a lot of enemies that are just coming out. Sometimes they're so fast that they attack you frame 1, but you can't even react to them and attack. So you pretty much always take damage from them. If you're unlucky and he attacks 3 times in a row, then you're just dead. There's nothing you can do sometimes. Since this fight doesn't have anything like that, it's pretty easy. Just because it's not unfair compared to the other one. Maybe I get it perfect. I don't expect to, but I can at least try. I'll probably take damage in a second. Yeah, as soon as you said I will take probably damage in a second, I actually did. Doesn't matter. Wasn't my main goal. I'm just happy when I can beat this guy. So Arrow probably will take a lot of damage in his last phase when he does his move take with the hand. But I 100% get it first try. Like there's no way that I need more than one try for this. Oh yeah, Soda pulls if you're too close to him, but he has armor. Okay, now I get it. I always thought he just would do pulls whenever. When attacked him too much. Yeah, that's not how it works. It's nice to know. Just does it instantly when his armor is back. The final wallpaper, the final background looks really nice. I can't remember how it looked at all. Even though I know that I beat this game and probably also did a really battle. It's probably just my bad memory. Attack is like really mean. I don't know how you like I can. It's like dodgeable, but it's kinda mean. Since you have to prepare to dodge for a weird hand thing. Then just way too offensive to be prepared to dodge. And that's quite a lot of damage too. I think this boss should have had like at least twice as much HP to be worth like being the final boss. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have to be unfair, but this boss doesn't feel like a final boss compared to the final boss of the third game. Like it's so much easier. Oh no, he's not even. I thought I would get him before he can summon support. It's kinda sad. I expected to like at least do just like one hit more and oh, doesn't matter, I still get him. Definitely not my best performance, but doesn't matter. Just wanna get done. By the way, Persona 5 Royal releases for PlayStation. I'm really hyped to play it. Just need something to talk about while playing. The Persona 5 Royal was one of my favorite games. Like, I really liked Persona 5 Royal. I guess I also like Persona 5, but Royal has just so many enhancements. I recently played through Persona 5 in original to get a platinum trophy since I didn't originally get it. I played Persona 5 original when like way like I don't know how long, but years later after it released. Like I got it just when it was on sale, and I remember when I played it, like I think I was in the third last palace. Like I was really like I was kind of close to the end. And then they announced Persona 5 Royal. Like it wasn't released yet in Japan, but it was announced. So I just finished Persona 5 and just waited until Royal released. So so I never actually just care about getting the 100% since I just want to wait for the enhanced version to get 100% there. And I actually did. I even did all the gallery stuff within a 5-hour ride, so if you know the game, then you know how much harder the gallery is than the Platinum Trophy. The Platinum Trophy is honestly quite easy. You only have to beat like the game normally and do like two extra steps. But the gallery mode has all the hardcore stuff like reading all books, dating all the characters and stuff like that. Took me quite a lot of time to get there.
オーバンは私にとって因縁の浅からぬ男。ロストグラウンドのほとりで朽ち果てさせるわけにはいかない。まったく。君といいオーバンといい。GU の頃から面倒をかけさせてくれる。
やった昔と比べて雰囲気が少し変わったな。
Like it's in Persona 5, right? Doing everything just took way too long, and I'm kinda hyped to do it again. I probably won't get it when it releases, since I just played through the game and I'm currently moving, like I said, so I don't have too much time to play video games at the moment. But I eventually get it. Probably like more like to December. Like I'll probably get it in December, then play it 100% through. Maybe I stream it. So, or maybe I'll probably stream it. I'm still thinking about maybe doing a 100% playthrough or just beating it casually, like 100%, not meaning trophies. I mean like 100% having all the stuff, you know. But it would take like at least like I think it would at least take 2 playthroughs, and I don't know if I want to play 2 playthroughs to get just all the gallery. I would get it eventually, but I mean like playing like exactly for this, or just beating the game normally and eventually doing it later. But I'll probably just stream it, so I might let the stream decide. Like I would probably get a near perfect first playthrough, since that's what I usually plan for. Like I usually make a spreadsheet where I just write everything down to do, just to get the most stuff done. And eventually, if the stream chat might like the game, then I might do another playthrough, and if not, then I probably just do another playthrough by myself. Just wanted to talk about this, since it's a thing that somebody might interest.
使用外の存在に引き寄せられる習性を持っていた。オーバンの愛だ。クサビラはそれを利用し、自らおとりになってあいつを誘導したのね。彼女がいなければオーバンを助け出すことはできなかった。愛だと戦い続けてきた私たちには理解しがたいことだけれど、愛だとの共存、その可能性は十分にあり得るということね。
What's with Sakawa? Like he said he's like the brother of the Ida girl. So is he Ida too? I think Gabi's also one of the coolest characters, since it's a girl that plays a male character, and he was also one of the best arena fighters, if I remember correctly. It was also like no, he wasn't arena. He was like the leader of the PK guild, where the most PK players were. Now let's talk to Sakawa and let him explain who he is.
ハセオ殿、この度は本当にお世話になりました。
お疲れ様でした。ハセオさん、あなたのおかげでネットスラムは無事に守られました。
別にネットスラムを守ったわけじゃねえよ。つうか そもそもザ・ワールドが終わったらこのネットスラムもなくなるんじゃねえのか？
それはどうでしょうか。
ん？
このネットスラムは一人のスーパーハッカーによってプログラムを組まれ誕生。それはもう10年以上も昔のこと。
10年だって？
そうです。ネットスラムはバージョンを超えてこの世界に存在し続けるのです。あなた方の思いが受け継がれていくのと同じように。
おう。
でも難しいことは横に置いといて、長谷尾さんちょうどいい時に来てくれましたね。最後にもう一度エリアを見て回りたいなって思ってたところなんです。
欅様、またご視察などされるおつもりですか？
大丈夫大丈夫、もう心配することなんて何もないよ。それじゃあ長谷尾さん、ザ・ワールド最後の時までよろしくお願いしますね。
Okay, one more dungeon I have to go through. What? No, I don't. Oh, okay, I thought they would give me like special words so I can hear his final story. But doesn't seem so. So now I'm probably done, right? Just gonna save, log out and watch the final background I got, and then I'm done, yeah. Then I have a completely 100% save file. How does the final picture I get look? Yeah, okay. I kinda expected something like incredible nice, like, I don't know, like every single character standing together, like a final thanks for playing, you know. But it's okay. I'm not sad or anything, I'm just disappointed. I'm just joking. And the game has quite a lot of cool background, so no reason to be sad that there isn't the one that I would have expected. Quite a lot of backgrounds I honestly like quite a lot. I hate that there's just a button of news, so that I have to press every single cutscene just so there's no new. I kinda want to watch all the parody things, but they would just take way too long, and it's not that interesting for most people probably. I love them though. If you too want to see them, you can just watch them, and you can probably just find them on YouTube somewhere else. And if not, then let me know in the comments. And I might just upload them all, since I don't care about being claimed. As long as I don't get a strike, I don't care. Like I said, I don't earn money by uploading my videos. I just do it for myself and the people who want to watch my videos. So not being able to earn any money is like doesn't matter to me at all. Like I don't even earn money for normal videos. One final thing I want to do is just check all my save files just to see how every 100% save file looks the final time. Kinda weird that I have to save file. Just load this save file though. That's the original clear file. It's loading quite long. Okay. I use this background? It's kinda weird. Wait. Did I have everything? Yeah. I usually always use this one. Did I just change it? Just to see something else? I usually always use this background from my original playthrough. Made it kind of a little more red. and darker, so it looks nicer. Okay, I get it, I get it. I get myself, I know what I did. The original Techie Volume 1, I actually think Volume 1 is pretty cool story-wise, but I don't like the weapons, like, its outfit doesn't look nice. I'm not the biggest fan of it, personally. It doesn't happen too much. I think actually the best volume is Volume 2. Yeah, Volume 2 is my favorite personal, if I had to have a personal favorite. Volume 3 isn't bad or anything, and Volume 1 is definitely also not bad, but I just prefer Volume 2. 2 is my favorite. Especially the outfits. Like the outfit in Volume 3 is like in 2 is like the best by far. Here everything. Also everything. I actually think I have every item too. Yeah, I have every item in 2 and 1. The only game I didn't obtain every item is Volume 3, since I actually just didn't care. Played so much, so I didn't want to play anymore. Also every enemy. This looks so beautiful if you have everything done. Here, Mechabots, Dragon, Prostitution, and Asia Kite. It's so satisfying. Oh, and I totally forgot that the bike also exists in this game. My bike. It's my bike I had in the first game. Probably just the best stuff equipped. I usually don't care about the looks. Is there anything more I can show? Probably not, right? Like my levels, like I've got every character max leveled. I didn't have max XP for Gasper, but I have max level. Okay, it's not too much to show in the first game. Mostly since Crimson Versus didn't exist yet. My favorite game and one of my favorite minigames of all time. I don't want to show the general stuff that everybody has, like the messages and stuff in the forums, since they're just story, and no reason to show them since they're not unique. This game took too long. I remember Volume 2, how long it took me. Like I actually finished the game quite fast, but the 100% stuff was just so annoying. Like it took me so long to get the guild items. It's mostly the reason why I didn't get every item for Volume. What is the cool background? I actually really like the background. The music was kind of actually too high for me nowadays. Actually, kind of surprised me. Here, my main problem was this game had like the guild stuff was so random and so hard to get. But look at the outfit. The outfit looks really nice. Like this is my favorite outfit. You remember here, you guys stand here and there were 6 different, and they have like random stocks each time. And some of those items are like so rare, so hard to get. Or bike, by the way. I can show it now. Changed quite a bit. Probably still the best things that you can have. The mid-loading zone. By the way, here's the bike guy. Basically, you have to do some record stuff. You can see I did everything. I won't show my records for all the races since it will take too long. I would have to go to every race and stuff like that, and I don't want to take too long for stuff. Also, here everything done. Also everything, like every weapon, I got every single weapon, every single armor, every single accessoire, and the accessoire. The accessory took so long. It's one of those was like so rare. And items, also everything. And where's like here's the dungeon, enemies, like every single enemy too. Didn't skip even one. Yeah. And drive time. I got everything, like every dive part. Yeah. And before I forget, I can show my continuous stats. I think they're not that good in this game since I mostly just made it when I finished the game. Yeah, not too insane. Like I made my basic deck when I started the game and didn't change it until the very end. Right, it's the deck I usually used. I think this deck is also unbeatable, but I'm not 100% sure. Like the deck I put in the third game.
You win!
So those stats aren't the best since I didn't change my deck until very late into the game. So I had quite a lot of losses. And now finally volume 3. Well, since volume 4 there is anything I can show. Kind of funny seeing how long it took me just to beat the game. Like the extra content, like I've got 23 hours for the base game and it took me like nearly another 20 hours just to get 100% done. Like this background is so insane, I love it. It just looks so crazy. Totally forgot to show my stats for the second game, for the background, but it's not my best, so probably doesn't matter too. Oh, I also forgot to show that I beat every single boss fight, re-battle. You hadn't showed it in this game too. Like just to prove that I did. 433,000. Okay, I got 5 million GP gift amount. Is there anybody where I spent like 1 million or something? Don't think so. I just think we have quite a lot to she now. I gave probably way more since she was way earlier in life, but if you think about that I got Chino like really late in the game, it's quite a lot for that. And you can see I didn't get everything since, like I said, I got most of the best stuff. Like I don't have the best great sword, but don't care. I can see I still missed quite a lot, but I actually didn't care since it would just take way too long. I might get him sometime when I feel like it, but like I said, it doesn't matter too much. I got the best equipment. And probably the biggest reason why I didn't want to is like I'm scared just doing the guild stuff again, since it just took so much. Took so long. You can see my final playtime after beating all 3 games is like 125 hours and 43 minutes, 20 seconds. I was 5 times in the first of the game. I've did like nearly 200 arena matches, like trophies mostly. I haven't beaten every single enemy, but I got most of them. Oh, but you have to show since I didn't get everything. And of course I've got every single part and bike part. Now I proof that I did every re-battle. Everything volume 2, 3, everything volume 2, and everything volume 1. I actually also did them in each corresponding part, so I did all those in volume 1 while playing volume 1, and this is all in volume 2 while I was playing volume 2, and this is response. Is there anything else I need to show? I don't think so. I think the last thing I can show is my Crimson versus stats. And my background. Like the volume 2 background wasn't too crazy. The volume 3 one is like really nice. Like this one, the holoframe. I also what did I use in volume 2? I think I used this one, and they probably has like nearly the same options as this one. Since I like it. Like you like put to the most left. You can also change it if you want to, like to the green color or like a basic blue, or like this one, but like here pinkish. But I just go to the reddish since this one looks the most brutal. Then I have like this tint, since it looks more colorful, more flashy. Make it a little more darker, and the contrast is quite high, so it just looks like this one. I think this looks the best. So wait a second until the options go away. The menu just disappears if you don't press anything for some time. Thanks. Took some time. Like this background looks insane. I like it quite a lot. I actually would use it as a PC background if I could. Like that PC, it would actually probably be my background. And look at those stats. Like not perfect, mostly since I wasn't lucky enough to get the cars I needed. But those stats are insane. Show my deck. This is my deck. Covers 2 HP for your general each time it becomes your turn. It's an okay card. Forcefully restores your general's HP to 1 when his HP becomes 0. It can only be used once per battle. Like if I die, then I get respawned. Like I get revived. And this card is the thing why this deck is overpowered. This card is the only thing that makes this deck overpowered. Manager General is performing a Delta combo. Plus 5 HP and 5 AP. And Delta combo is like having 3 in a row, you know, like this one. Like if you have a team that fits together, and I do. And Haseo also pretty strong, nullifies abilities of assault and shield types, units, junctioned by the enemy general. So the only characters you can use is like the, how would I call it? It was like assault, shield, and let me just check. Shield, assault, and the last thing was snipe. Okay. The only thing then you can use is snipe stuff, and snipe is weak against guard, so they usually don't win. You can show you in a dog battle, like how it usually looks like. So I have a Delta combo, which increases all my cards plus 3, so I can't lose the first battle, since 7 is pretty much the highest thing they have. Then I usually lose the second battle, since my card isn't that strong. And I usually win the third battle, like all the time, like 9 is like nearly unbeatable. And then I get my 2 buffs, usually. And this thing is way more insane, since my sets are like 8 and 19, it pretty much always happens. Like there's no way I usually die.
You win!
And even if I wouldn't have gotten the first card, like I had one try again and it's short battle where I win the first fight. At least the second, yeah. Then I'm even stronger. That's what usually happens, but this is like the basic thing I have. Like now I heal 2 HP every single time. Oh, I forgot. Okay, it's Recode. What's the Recode? Just removes my cards, but you know what I mean. Like he doesn't do any damage at all, so I win this by default. You can see my deck works. Like you can see I've got 2,451 wins, and I actually never lost a single battle with this deck. This deck is unbeatable in the game, since all the decks the enemies have can't beat my deck. Since there's only a limited number of enemies you can get in Crimson Versus. It's kinda game breaking for Crimson Versus, but I just wanna win. I don't care about how I win. Also, this game had like those parody, I think it was the first game that had parody cutscenes like the For Coma. I'm gonna show them now, since they aren't this funny to, like not that as funny as I need to show them, but they're funny. They're funny. You can definitely watch them and have fun with them if you want to. And to see if I've got actually everything, I want to check the terminal now. So I haven't done that. Don't have everything, huh? Oh wait. Just have to press the buttons. Now I have everything. And here you can just see the credits, and here's all the mini cutscenes. Like it's quite a cool thing to watch, but I already watched them once and yeah. Those are like extra things you got here, and I don't even know what happened in those cutscenes. Like I remember watching them, but I can't remember what happened there. But I totally remember watching those, like the parody. Like there are actually some really funny ones. I want to show at least one. Wait, which one is the funniest? I don't know. I can't remember. I think this one is quite funny. The harem ending, since it's just so anime.
さすがだ、マイハニ
ー。何さ。
かわいい。
なんだよ。
兄さん。
アイナ。
浮気者。
本命は君さ。
オーバー、まあでも好き。
ハーレムエンド来た
ー they just recycle the endings.
オーバン
I mean, they recycle the cutscenes and just make small, funny clips, you know. I think this one was also really funny, if I remember correctly.
やっぱりここにはトイレがありません。早く脱出しないと漏らしちゃいます。
慌てるなアトリ。人間そんなに簡単に漏らしゃしない。落ち着いて脱出方法を考えるんだ。
そうですよね。小学生じゃあるまいし、おしっこ漏らす人なんていないですよね。
漏らしたさ。しかも大。
Yeah, it's just so funny how to recycle cuts. Like this cutscene is one of the most touching cutscenes in the game. I think it was actually one of the endings of one of the games, and so it's kind of funny seeing they just make fun of it, you know. Okay, one more, like the shortest one. I can't remember this one. It's like only 24 seconds, so it must be funny. Yeah, okay, just a basic transformation scene. This one looks weird. Have I seen this before? It was one of those.
冷たい手に引き寄せられ流れていく時
Just
を
random
過ごし
images.
遠くを見たその瞳に
何が映っているのだろう。信じていたい。あなたが来るよ。いつの日かここで巡り合うまで感じていたい。時が止まるまで温かい手で私に触れて。
冷たい手に引き寄せられ流れていく時を過ごし遠くを見たその瞳に何が映っているのだろう。
Oh, Kawa. This like is kind of funny. But I'm not the biggest fan of those type of cutscenes, you know. Like it's poorly made. Probably they wanted to make it poorly, so it's not a mistake. Not, but it's not my, you know what I mean. Not the same as reusing cutscenes.
お前は俺にとって燃え立つ杉越の壁の
燃え面平原だったらオーバー、俺にとってあんたは隠されし禁断の聖域。
グリーマレーブ大聖堂ならばハセオ、お前の碑文で俺のカオスゲートをハッキングしてくれ。
ああ、ここが俺たちの永久楽土イ・ブラセル。
俺たちは思ってる以上につながってるのかもしれない。
They were just nerding out and just saying all those nerd names. Like, not the area names, just the weird names. Nobody remembers.
<sighs> 俺くらいのゲーマーになるとフラグ立てまくって全員攻略余裕だし、やることねえな。
攻略対象が残っているのではないか。
は？なんだよ、オーバー。なん
さあ、私を攻略してみせるがいいです。来ないのならば、私がお前を攻略しよう。
Okay. Because like all those cutscenes are really fun to watch. Yeah. Is it I love those cutscenes. Just having like the parody modes, like one of the things just make me love this game. Anyways, that's it for today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream, even though it wasn't like as impressive as I wanted to. I would have loved to make like a better stream that's more like focused on the game, like playing every single game in order on one stream or something like that, but I just sadly don't have the time for doing that right now. But maybe someday I will, like maybe next year. Maybe next year I've got more time on my hands, so to just stream the games for like 400 hours, like do a 100-hour stream or something like that. It would only take like 5 days if I streamed it from start to the end. I could make it like a subathon style, you know, like I just stream the games and with a face cam and just go to sleep and on stream, you know. Wouldn't mind doing that. Like I said, maybe next year. When I actually got a face cam and a better mic, of course. This mic is like really annoying, it's just... If I just breathe too hard, the mic falls off. Like it feels like if I breathe too hard, the mic's falling off. But yeah, till next time, guys. And if you haven't just watched my video, the one with the secret bosses, you can just go to my channel and sort by most viewed. It's the one that has the most views. I would love to see like 2,000 views on this video, I can't talk. On that video. Would be insane if I got 2,000 views on a video. Well then, guys, bye. Have a fun day, bye bye, ciao. We'll miss you.